everybody. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hi. It's finally happened. It is occurring. The thing that has been worked on. It has come to fruition. It's Bloodlords, baby. I have a lovely cast of my friends that are going to be playing here tonight. You'll get to meet them here in a second, but I could chat at you and tell you all this shit. But you know what? I think the GM actually has a bunch to say, and other than me saying hello and hi and thank you for being here, I'm gonna pass it off to him because why don't we just get the rolls rolling?
I said I wanted to say a lot, but I didn't really think about it. I
Oh,
said I wanted to say a lot, but I didn't think about what to say. So
oh.
now I have to think about what to say.
Okay. Do you need me? Do you need me to talk to Chad a little bit more?
No,
Can't believe
no,
Effie's gonna smooch vampires again. I you don't know. All right, you don't fucking know.
Smooching vampires?
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. You don't
All
fucking
right.
know.
So first of all, chat. For the rest of this game, you are no longer called chat. You are called chattel. As you can see, we live in an undead nation here, and three castes of people. There's the quick, the dead, and the chattel. The quick are the living, the dead are the living dead, and you are the chattel. You are the, the undead thralls as well as living, you know, cattle for the undead. So that is what you are for the rest of the game.
Yep.
These our players are political movers and shakers, and it's your job to try and get their attention by giving Effie and us some tribute. So we've got a couple of incentives for you. Effie and I worked on them for a day,
Yeah.
and
This
we got a
so
couple.
far.
So since this is a tabletop game, we're gonna be rolling some dice. So we've got you. We've given you the opportunity to try to appease your bloodlords by giving us tribute. You can pay Effie to give them rerolls, or allow me to take a reroll to change fate for the bloodlords or whatnot. But also, you can since we're playing Pathfinder, there's a system here where there's 4 degrees of success or failure, and you can nudge fate one direction or the other, making success into a critical success or a failure into a critical failure if you like. So Effie can go into the details of that a little more if she wants to.
Sure, absolutely. So every like communal $5 worth of support goes for a reroll. Once we hit $5, basically whoever hits that $5 mark gets to pick whether it goes into the reward or ruin point. For every singular $15, either it's bits or a dono that gets a tribute point, you get to pick what kind of tribute it is. Metal is going to be taking care of that. I've got the little reward and ruin counter down below, and then got that. We have some other stuff that's down the line, but it's not currently implemented just yet because we haven't reached that certain point of the campaign. So there will be some fun things that you can do down the line. However, right now it's just those two. I have a little bot that should remind you guys. I think it's like once every like 20 minutes or something like that. If it gets annoying, let me know. But yo, Fangbangers and Chattel, yo. Sorry, I saw it. I had to. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's what's going on there. If you have any questions or concerns, I mean, feel free to ask. I'll probably be doing a lot less talking and a little bit more chatting for this kind of segment. So feel free to ask me some questions. If you need to at me or whatever, go for it. I am not one of those people that get mad, so you can just fucking yell at me if you want. Or highlight your message. Whatever you want to do.
I suppose we should probably introduce ourselves. Huh?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess I'll start since I'm the game master. Hi everyone, Metal Guts. You can call me Metal. And I've been a GM for like 15 years or something. I don't remember. Um, and I'm telling you, I handpicked this group of players, and we're gonna have a really great time. That's all I can say. You guys might know me from such infamous stream moments as when will these broads stop talking? You might know me from
Oh my
Lawrence and
God.
Waypoint. But yeah, I'm here, and I'll be your game master. Oh, we rolled initiative so that people can introduce themselves. Go ahead, Onyx.
Oh, that's what that was for. Oh
Go
no.
fuck
He
yourself.
had no idea. Let's go.
Get fucked.
You
Oh,
thought
great.
you thought you were safe.
Alright, hi, my name is Onyx the Celestial. You can call me Onyx, I don't mind the Celestial. I go by they, them pronouns, and this is my first ever Pathfinder campaign, so I'm very excited. Some viewers might know me from Waypoint as Iona Tavera. I did the little anime, like, the peace sign thing.
It's okay. I waved in my
But-
chat goodbye.
Cheers.
And yeah, ironically, I am a bit squeamish, so I'm gonna be holding out best I can.
Yeah, I should probably do a content warning after all the introductions. So.
Mm.
Oh, next in the introductions, Mia.
1 second.
Holding.
Choking.
Oh no.
Okay. Hello, it is me, Mamiya. You might know me from Waypoint and other things such as Waypoint.
But we also know you from your starring role as in Surfboard Girl from Warframe.
Wait, what?
Mia's come and play on Warframe a lot, and she always plays Euralia, who just is on a hoverboard the whole fucking time. So she zooms and zooms around.
Based? Let's go.
Oh, I guess you're next, Alba.
Hello. I am Albadabar. You can just call me Alba. I have been DMing for about as long as I've been role playing, which is about as long as Metal mentioned. Been around 15 years. I've been doing this for way too long. But it's my first Pathfinder campaign. Mostly do a lot of D&D. I've done some other stuff. Lancer. Played a little gun. But yeah, really excited to do my first Pathfinder campaign, especially with a very fun group like this. You may know me from Waypoint as Fizwick the Goblin. I go around and do things with him. But other than that, probably not from too much. But just, yeah, excited to be here. Happy to be here. Thanks for having me, guys.
That leaves
Yeah.
Dragon.
Hello. I am Dragonok, also known as Dragon or Nuck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
uh,
Uh-huh.
What might we know you from?
I've been around Waypoint as Sage. But more commonly known as the little slime Nim.
And then last but definitely least is Effie. Go ahead, Effie.
Gee. All right, thanks. You guys might not know me very well. I have a.
You invited her. Get her out of here.
Gosh, I'm sorry,
is that? Who?
guys. I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted to be cool. I thought I got the invite. I guess I'll go.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, I'm Effie the cat, and this is my fucking house, and I'm being just insulted in my own living room. You probably know me for, well, actually, probably
stream.
several reasons. Yeah, well, I was gonna say because I was gonna be smart ass and be like, because I own this fucking stream. But I play Gubel in Grim Gamor that I stream on Wednesdays. I also currently am running and doing Waypoint stuff along with my friends. And I play some variety of characters such as Shade Lanes. I've been playing a crow recently and Ophelia. If you don't know who those are, don't worry about it. I also do a lot of stream content. I've been playing a lot of horror games, and I've been playing recently a shit ton of Warframe, and that's probably not going to stop because that game is like eating my fucking soul. Not of those. They're bald, Carrot. I play a lot of shooters too, and gosh, I'm just really happy to be here with a bunch of my friends, and I love tabletop, so fucking have at me, I guess.
I can't deny that Nim is bald.
Yeah, I know.
I can
So-
deny that Fizwick's bald. He's got a beard. Shut up. Stop being fun
Nah,
of him.
nah. That is bald. That
Look,
is
man, come on.
bald.
Man, come on, he does his best.
Come on,
Where's the-
man. Come on, man.
I mean, do you have any questions, Chattel?
I think they're just throwing strays out at our characters from Waypoint.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
the vibe
Yeah.
seems to be.
I mean, it happens.
Welcome to my chat. They throw strays.
Hell yeah.
Everybody has an AK.
We,
You know
we
what?
love a saucy chat.
It doesn't matter if you have any questions, Chattel, because you don't matter.
Damn.
You're just pawns. You're thralls. You are consumable. You're meat. That's what you are.
All right.
I cannot believe Metal hit him with the chattel is to be
Easy.
seen, not to be heard.
Easy.
Rude,
They're a bunch of, they're a bunch
that's
they're a bunch of
holy
fucking
shit.
masochists.
Oh my
You should charge money
God.
for that.
You don't mean
Holy
anything.
shit.
Yeah, if you want us to notice you, you gotta pay tribute. So,
I also
Damn.
think the chat is extremely delayed on the stream itself.
Is it?
I don't know.
think so. Because
Mm,
the most recent thing on the stream is, who's this Effie person? Damn, she don't shut up.
I think
That
you're just a little
is-
behind, maybe.
it's a little
no,
behind.
I
it
think
is a
I'm
little bit behind. I set chat delay to nothing, but maybe I'll have to adjust it. I can go adjust it.
Damn.
Hmm.
Yeah, you got some time. I got some content warnings for you guys though.
Mhm.
So this is a game that has some stuff in it. I got a little list for you. So if these things are absolute no-goes for you, you know, maybe Thursday night's not the night to turn in. But we got some cannibalism, we've got some body horror, we've got some classism, we've got blood draining, we've got mild gore, we've got mind control, we've got self-mutilation, you know, self-harm, that sort of thing. Mutilation of corpses, you know, like butchering up zombies, slavery, and torture. So, the slavery and the torture are both implied and veiled. They won't ever be in the forefront of things, but the rest of it will come up. So, yeah, it's not like I'm certainly not here to make you guys queasy or anything like that. But you know, this is 18 plus. It's not like I'm gonna be like talking about real gory stuff, but there's gore that comes up. So yeah, I suppose that's that. If any of those are absolute no's, you know, maybe Thursday's not the night for you. You can come back Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays to watch Effie do her normal thing. But for now, to the foreseeable future, as long as these guys don't, expire, we'll be playing this, and I hope that you all enjoy it, and it's a great time.
Hell yeah.
Oh, War Bandits, you have a question?
We get 5 gifted subs in chat.
It's a good
Holy
question.
shit.
Whoa.
I'd like to know
I
the
don't
answer to
know
that
the
one too.
answer.
Can we get 5 gifted subs
Oh
in
my
chat? please?
god.
Can we do
Wow.
that?
Nah.
That might be a fun. That might be a fun
Oh my
chat
God.
battle incentive. As every time they gift a sub, you guys get a thrall or something. Maybe later down the line.
Oh shit.
That'd be interesting.
That
Yeah.
would be. That would be. Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
happened?
Thanks,
Oh,
Derpy, for the 5 gifted
happening?
subs. I greatly
Let's
appreciate
go.
it. Thank you very much. What the fuck?
thank you.
Why is chat not showing up at all now?
Thank you so much.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Fucking Psycho out here stealing a goddamn gift sub. How dare you?
Chattel, can you guys hear the music fine?
Yeah.
You guys hear the music? I'm asking Chattel, not you.
Oh, sorry, Al. Just let me go over here. No
They're
music.
saying no music.
Let me fix that because I may have turned that slightly down. There we go.
Players, are any more questions before I begin speaking to the audience?
I think we're good. I'm good anyway.
Yeah,
I'm all good.
I'm good. I'm just gonna try to fix chat. Is it on the quiet side? I can fix that. There.
You know what, Derpy Fox? That's true. I do love that PNG as well.
Aw.
I personally prefer my PNG, but
I mean, you're a frog.
True. That is
It's
a little
hard to
frag.
compete with
Love him.
frog.
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 Look at him.
It's just a frog.
Chattel, you need to understand. I keep that little guy on the top left corner. I minimize him and put him on the top left corner. He's there for luck.
Mhm.
Okay, I love him.
Yeah. We love
I
the
also
frog.
have them in the corner of my screen. I have it right above our little player list.
Aw.
Yeah, that's where I got him as well.
It's a smart place for him. I should do that too.
Ooh.
Oh.
Frog's pretty good.
I also now have 2 of them.
They're friends.
Ooh, name labels for friends? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what thing they would show up as. I can work on that.
yeah, we can get that ready
Hey, Dana.
for like next stream or something, or when we get, I don't want to spoil anything, but we are
Yeah,
getting, we are getting some art assets. So
We are getting some art assets, yeah. We have a very talented artist working around the clock. We keep them in the basement. We feed them Cheetos.
Hmm.
we point a gun at them and we say, "Work."
You did a
Anyway,
good job.
I'm gonna start reading my spiel.
Yeah, go for it. You got the
Hell
floor.
yeah.
Okay. Effie, can
Like,
you put the throne back up? Remove the frog, please.
Oh, you don't want that frog up there? You don't like the
I
frog
just
up
want
there that you
chat
put
to
up
see
there?
the throne. I
Suffering
just
your
want
own
chat to see the
hubris?
throne because that's what I have it. That's what I have it thematically. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm just. You know what? You know what? All right. The undead populated nation of Geb is the principal food exporter to many nations throughout the inner sea. Few foreigners hold the undead nation or its melancholic ghost king with anything other than distaste, but they've come to rely on Geb's cheap, zombie-raised food. That reliance puts these nations at a significant risk when the Ghost King's scheming right-hand vampire looks to sacrifice thousands for his personal power. Geb, the infamous necromancer, founded the nation millennia ago. After his earth-scorching war with the Archmage Nex ground to a halt, Geb found no passion for ruling, no meaning without his rivalry. So he ended his life, but arose as a ghost. No more interested in rulership as a ghost than he had as a living man, Geb mostly retreated from public view and entrusted control of the country to his 60 apprentices, the Bloodlords. The Bloodlords swiftly secured an iron grip on the nation. They leveraged Geb's rival economic factions to cement this control, playing the factions off each other and maneuvering Geb's people and assets like pawns in a great game. Fearing old age and refusing to share power, many Bloodlords transformed themselves into undead. Some of today's Bloodlords are the same scheming necromancers who originally served Geb while he lived. The day-to-day administration of Geb falls under the purview of about 60 Bloodlords, most of them necromancers, undead, or both. Each Bloodlord has ties to one of the several formalized power groups that control specific aspects of life in Geb, from its military trade and infrastructure. The 5 great factions have more influence than the more numerous lower factions, though each faction's prestige and influence ebb and flow as the Bloodlord schemes play out. The great factions operating in Geb are the Builders League, Celebrants, Export Guild, Reanimators, and Tax Collectors Union. This adventure begins in Grey Dirge. Hold on. This adventure begins in Grey Dirge, a bone-shrouded remote city located on the eastern foothills of the Shattered Range. Ancient and grim, the city has remained free of significant invasions or disaster for thousands of years. Despite its distance from larger fortified cities like Mekatar or Iled, this is largely due to the city's impressive fortifications of bone and stone, a sizable population of ghouls and necromancers, as well as its zombie-tilled fields that surround it for miles in every direction and provide a natural or unnatural barrier to any would-be invaders. Grey Dirge once served as a remote military outpost positioned to intercept troops invading Geb along the eastern edge of the Shattered Range. Rapidly expanding during war between Geb and its rival Nex, the city's architects first decided to use bones to construct the city's buildings and fortifications simply because the material was so plentiful and provided an unmistakably disconcerting appearance. What began as a convenience quickly evolved into a tradition, then a respected architectural style. Grey Dirge is ruled by a single High Governor, absolute authority over all municipal decisions. In practice, the governor can do little to enact changes in policy, and serves mostly as an enforcer of existing. The nation's Bloodlords technically outrank Grey Dirge's High Governor, but few have any reason to even visit the out-of-the-way city, much less intervene in its government. The exception is Grey Dirge's only resident Bloodlord, Berlin Haldoli, a halfling necromancer with close ties to the nation's Reanimators family. Berlin is responsible for the food production in the zombie-worked farms that sprawl around her city. Berlin operates from a sprawling estate, abutting the south edge of Grey Dirge's old bone wall. You have all been invited by Berlin to attend a feast as well as receive information on a job that she's asked you to work on. As you all gather, you realize that you've all worked together before, previously, working in the ovens to clear out some ne'er-do-wells for a necromancer named Nick Tessa. A 10-foot high wall encloses 3 sides of Berlin's property. As you approach the archway that serves as the main entrance, a finely dressed ghoul ushers you into the villa's sprawling ground. Pardon me? This is Major Domo Myerk. He bears gleaming teeth and a welcoming smile as he leads you through an orderly yard. He bids you to pay no heed to the dozen or so workers busy tilling the gardens, pushing wheelbarrows, and hauling heavy loads. Their rigid movements and rotting flesh reveal that these workers are mindless zombies. The villa's primary residence is a large house built in a more modern style, with ribs, skulls, and femurs accentuating the predominantly brick construction. A few outbuildings, storage sheds, workers' homes, and the like also surround the courtyard. As you approach the residence with Myerk, a nearby zombie stops dead in its track, slowly turning its head in your direction. As the zombie turns, it gnashes its teeth and lets out a low, drawn deep in its torn throat. The sharp creak of the door cuts off the rasping noise, and a halfling of medium height and middle age stands on the villa's front porch. She wears a yellow dress with ruffles, an orange cloak with a hood thrown back to show her brownish-red curly hair, and necklace of grisly charms. She holds a gnarled black staff topped with a pig skull, which she taps on the porch's wooden rail to keep the zombie's attention as she takes a few barefoot steps in its direction. Glorinza. She keeps the zombie's attention focused on her. A young woman in plain but well-kept servant's clothes comes running, her eyes wide at the sight of the zombie. Glorinza gives a quick bow and apologizes, and then bows to Myerk and bows to the players. She draws the zombie's attention with gentle snaps of her fingers and makes soothing noises as she leads it back to the gardens to work. Berlin waits at the top of the porch steps. Myerk gives a sheepish grin as he mutters, "It takes so long to train good corpse tenders." Then he gestures for you to enter the residence. Come in, Berlin says. Wow, it's so nice to finally meet you all. Nick Tessa really recommended you all. She said you did great work in the ovens.
Good to know.
Wonderful. That's wonderful to hear. Please, let's hurry right away into the main hall. I don't want to leave you sitting out here and standing amongst the corpse tenders and the servants and whatnot.
Lead the
Awfully
way.
kind of you.
As you enter, a few servants offer you drinks and finger foods.
When you say finger foods
Yeah.
and drinks, What does that
mean
entail?
I specifically mean fingers.
Ah,
I thought
okay.
so.
Excellent.
take one.
Excellent.
Yeah, thank you.
I
Please
would
have a seat.
imagine the drinks being offered or something that I could ingest.
Yes.
All right,
There are
cool.
there are special foods for our less than human or less than alive characters.
I was like, damn. How dare you talk about Trunkle that way? I'll
Remember,
take a.
if you hold the shift key, you can move yourself off the grid.
I'll take a glass of something red, thank you.
Luckily for you, this servant has specifically what you're looking for: a nice blood wine, aged 400 years, just for you.
Ooh. Alright. Well, thank you. I'll take it and go take my seat.
Tiny, colorful bone tiles and intricate
Chef
patterns
Duffy.
decorate most of the walls and floor. Much of the furniture is made of a mix of wood and polished bones. The rooms are made with comfort in mind. Long cushioned benches line many walls, and plentiful cushions, rugs, and blankets surround numerous low tables. Other passages lead to adjoining rooms, but Berlin requests to stay in the dining room for now. There are servants busy cleaning and serving, and many of them are keeping undead servitors in line, pushing and prodding them as they move along inside the room. Just please don't bother the corpse tenders, as any sort of distractions can lead to very grisly ends for them.
We
Yeah,
would
wouldn't want
do
that.
no such thing.
Now, I've heard a bit from Nictessa about you, but since this is our first meeting, why don't you go ahead and go around the table and introduce yourself to each other and me, of course.
I suppose I could go first. My name is Maeve, maybe, and I am a up and coming vampire, I suppose you could call it. I used to be, and still am, a food trader. I work with supplying provisions when I'm not off, well, taking secondary jobs like this. I've worked with these before, if you remember. We had that femur incident. But things worked out all right, I suppose.
Mm.
Oh,
Mel,
don't
would
be
you?
shy. Just go ahead and speak around the table.
No, it's your turn now.
Yeah, it's I mean, I can go. If
Oh,
you don't
this will
want
be
me.
good.
The zombie looks around and realizes the eyes upon them. Mel! Mel! And they kind of gesture to themselves.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anything else, or
And what do you do, Mel?
They think to themselves for a moment and gesture to the great axe that is laying against the chair that they have on them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Anything else that you do, Mel?
Not all your nerves got wired properly, did you, Mel?
They kind of think once again for a moment. nod, and then shake their head. Then they nod. Then they nod again.
You don't fix anymore?
Yeah, I thought you were pretty
Oh,
good
I
at that.
fix. I fix.
Ah, there we go.
I fix.
Now they're firing on all cylinders.
Sometimes it takes a while to warm up.
Well,
To
can't
understand.
quite warm up if you're dead.
That's why it takes a while.
Ooh, true, true.
Hmm.
Good job, Mel.
Mm.
Lovely
They gleam
introduction.
with a big grin.
Right. Well, the name's Draken Cindershot. Like the little lady at the end of the table there, I have also done work for the food traders, among other places. Think that's all you need to know at this point in time. Unless you've already got payment, of course.
Brilliant smiles, a eerie smile.
Kind of stares back, unblinking, the one eye.
Everyone shifts their attention to the pale figure floating next to Draken.
Oh,
Alright, this is an introduction. Hi, I'm Roxanne. No, Roxana.
mm-hmm.
I usually work at the tavern. I sing for entertainment. I've been there for about years.
Forgive me. How many years?
7 years.
I see. And you know what? That'll do. That'll do.
Yeah. That's kind of it.
I see. Well. Excellent.
Also, I'm a ghost.
You are. You are. That's fantastic.
Once more, everyone's eyes shift downward one more.
I'm Soba. Tinkerer, crafter, and a fighter when need be.
Ah, wonderful. Well, I hope you all brought your appetites, as I've prepared some very fine dishes for all of us.
Oh,
Much appreciated.
well, thank you.
As several living halfling servants step in and begin placing lots of delicious and nutritious and varied cuisine for our undead guests.
Ooh.
For the ghostly among us, there are tinctures of different emotions, fear and ambition, condensed down from the living and prepared for you to enjoy. For our mummified fellow, there are prepared dried meats and whatnot. You can keep your body moisture levels low. For our zombie, there are several fresh meats. And by fresh, I mean recently butchered and raw, specifically here for you, including the and for our vampiric lady. We have
Mm.
several raw and bloody meats as well as wines.
Oh.
Everyone can enjoy. Meanwhile, Berlin has, being a living creature, she has an incredible spread of different exotic foods, things that only somebody with a refined palate could enjoy fully.
I don't know. I'm zooming in. It looks like beans.
There are lots of beans, yes. There's waffles and cakes, all kinds of stuff.
Ooh.
Is that elven cheese I see over there?
This bitch eating beans.
Interesting.
Maybe.
Would you like some of this elven cheese? Yes.
Nah, just reminds me of a prior trip.
She snaps her fingers. Reacher, Reacher! And a tall skeleton comes walking over. Picks up the cheese. Walks it over to you slowly.
That's all. That's all right. I don't necessarily. Okay, I guess.
And he
guess
puts
I'm
it
eating
down
cheese.
in
All
front
right.
of you.
All right. Sure. He'll take the smallest liver and put it over like what appears to be like a dried liver, I guess.
The others see Mel happily taking spoonfuls, forkfuls, and some handfuls of food and happily enjoying themselves.
I'm just sipping this like emotion essence like a juice box.
I'll be drinking very politely and using a fork and knife on the meat. I imagine I am simply draining all the juices out of it and then probably putting the scraps back on a different plate, kind of like you'd eat shrimp.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Probably on the plate next to you. since the
Yes.
audience-
On the plate next to me. And I'll be very, very careful not to let any drip on me or the table. It has to be perfect. Hmm.
Actually, hey, hypothetical question there, Miss. Seems like you're getting all the juice out of that meat there. Are you
mm.
gonna have the rest of that?
Uh, Mel, could you pass this plate over?
There we go. Don't do too well with juices, so I appreciate that.
Mel
Thank you.
hands over the plate.
Excellent, excellent.
Thank you, Mel.
Hate to see food go to waste. He just eats it as if it's the normal thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
As you're feasting, a servant comes in and, Lady Berlin, it seems that something has come up with my family. There's been an undeath, and I might need to take a bit of a leave of absence. Is that possible? And Berlin looks over, her eyes extremely wide, and she says, "An undeath in the family, you say? Well, since you so rudely
Aw.
interrupted our feast, let's hope that a second undeath doesn't happen. You can take the time off. Just know that some things might not be the same when you come back." She says, I understand, Lady Berlin. I'll get back to the corpses then. She quietly and fearfully tucks her head down like a scorned dog and goes back out. I'm sorry about that. It's very rude of my servants to come in when I've got guests like. Perhaps I'll have to
Right.
have them for dinner sometime.
Uh,
Well, for my guests
Eh.
at least.
I was gonna say, if you're undead, you seem to be keeping quite well.
Oh no, I'm not undead. Perhaps one day, down the line. I just prefer tasting my foods as it is.
Right. Right.
I see. I think we all prefer doing that, but I perhaps think that what you're hinting at is that you like to have names to your foods.
Oh no. I
Oh.
just think mm, when somebody does something they shouldn't do,
Mhm.
there's suitable punishments involved. That's all.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, can't argue with that, I suppose.
Well, enjoy your food.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna shoot a look at the ghost. And my left eye is gonna tweak a little bit. And then I'm gonna pick up my glass and I'm gonna look at Roxana and I'm absolutely dead silent. I'm gonna take a sip from it and then kind of motion the glass like, you try. Mm. I've taken 1d4 dignity damage.
So, dinner goes on. It's pleasant,
Mm-hmm.
despite the lingering fear in the air. Berlin, ready to address you and give you agreement, gestures for her servants to clear the table. 3 servants and 4 disembodied fleshy hands come forward. The hands pass the cutlery along, dumping it all tidily into a large basket. The humanoid servants gather larger items. As they work, Berlin speaks. Thank you all for joining me today. I trust you enjoyed the meal. If not, we can always turn you into a zombie, as they're far less picky, right? Very low maintenance. Well, that's not entirely correct, which is, I suppose, the reason I've gathered you all. I'm a necromancer by trade, and I am also a bloodlord. So I'm basically a necromancer with lots of paperwork, responsibilities, and competition. As I'm also closely affiliated with the Reanimators, I'm responsible for raising and maintaining the undead labor force that operates Greyjurge's farms. We grow lots of food in Geb, not just for Gebites, but trade across the Inner Sea. I'm talking about actual people food, of course. I mean, food for living people. Not food that is living. That's not my specific business.
Oh.
Zombie farmers are my business. The zombies don't run the farms. They just work the farms under my direction and of my charge hands. It's a difficult and dangerous line of work, but it's possible to turn most zombies into relatively docile creatures with the right techniques. The charge hands keep the working zombies from shambling this way and that way. Most of the charge hands are zombies themselves, but ones that have retained their personalities and memories. They do good work. However, in the last few days, I learned of some trouble at one of my farms that supplies food for the people of Great Urge itself. Old Urgag's farm. It's built on the foundations of an old stone dwelling of some kind, possibly as old as Great Urge itself. Well, the farm missed a few shipments. I sent some workers to investigate, but they couldn't get too close. There were zombies roaming everywhere. I can't imagine any of the charge hands abandoning their duties. All of them. So, I suspect foul play. That's where you come in. I want you to go to old Urgag's farm and put the place back in working order. From the sound of it, the zombies cause a fair bit of damage. Broken enclosures, doors wrenched from hinges, crops tramples, charge hand slain. Fix what you can. Recover any food that's worth eating and make sure the zombies can't do any more damage. Most importantly, I'd like you to find out what happened and report back. You should seek out Bradek. He's in charge. He's the only living member of the workforce, and he's a distant cousin of mine. You'll know him by his bare feet and red hair. If he's not there, look around and see what you can find out. As payment, I'm sure you're all wondering what that is. I have the deed to an abandoned manor just outside the city. It came into my possession recently, and I can think of no better use for it than to reward my new friends for their service.
Hmm.
Oh,
How abandoned are we talking?
The manor?
Yes.
Well, nobody's been living there for quite some time.
Has
Fix her
anybody
up
been
then.
unliving there for quite some time?
The previous tenant was an artist, so I'm
Ah.
not sure if they were alive or unalive.
Yeah, we'll kind of like look around the room like, is this all we're taking? Yeah, very well. All right. Suppose payment's payment. He'll kind of like motion like he's getting up. That all can be done, miss. So you said to find Braddock?
Yes, Bradek.
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, I suppose we're burning daylight. It is still day outside, right?
Daylight.
Yes,
Uh,
it is still day.
Hmm.
You know, as they say, zombies last forever. I don't.
that's fair.
Did they say that?
I don't get it.
It means get a move on.
Right,
Yes.
exactly. I agree. I could not agree more. Thank you, miss.
I'll push my chair back in, and then I will start heading out.
Drock will not. He will just leave the chair there and immediately start moving out.
The great axe is swept on Mel's back, quickly and effortlessly, and they follow the crowd.
Bye,
Oh.
mister.
And if you do find out, anything spicy about old Ergag, please let me know.
Oh, I assuredly
Is
will
he
let you know.
seasoned?
And,
Yes, he could. I think.
I suppose a warning as well. Watch
Yes?
out for Moshguta.
Oh,
Moshguta, well, he's a boss cow. I raised him myself.
ah.
He does a lot of the strenuous labor on the farm. If you see her, if you have to put her down, it'll be a shame. But if you can contain her in some way, that would be fine as well.
Oh.
I'll
There are
just
plenty of
say,
things in my time.
If Moshguta is loose, she's extremely dangerous.
Duly noted.
Wow.
Excuse me, Mr.
Mr.
Yeah.
Nayak.
Correct. Yeah, you with the longish
Yes.
tongue, if you could.
Drock, you simply can't.
Opens the door
Thank you.
for you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See, I already did it once. Did you see what I did there? I used a different voice for him. I told you it was going to happen.
That's fine.
As soon as I did it, I caught myself.
That's fine.
Didn't even notice, don't worry.
You're good.
This way, then. He opens the door.
Excellent. Walk off into the black.
Into the darkness.
Does maybe have an umbrella?
I don't have an umbrella, but I do have traveling clothes with a hood and a wrap for my face.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about
Yes,
that. Yeah,
the
you might
whole-
want to bundle that a little tightly, Missy.
Yes, the daylight. I am well. I am well aware of the sunlight. Thank you.
Right.
All right.
All right.
Is there anything you guys need to pick up from the store before we go? Is
I
there any
think-
preparations you like to do?
I mean, an umbrella would have
Uh,
been great, but I don't think I can get one.
I mean,
have
outside of
to-
when we get to the location, no, I think I'm good.
Nah,
Is
that's
that
a
the problem?
nah. I just don't
Are
think
you
they have.
broke?
Nah, just for the time period, umbrellas are kind of fancy. So I'd have
No,
to-
there's definitely something that you can get.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to buy an umbrella the next chance I get.
Also,
Thanks, Metal, for
maybe
running a
I-
game where I'm scared of the sun in both settings. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah. That's for you.
Yes,
Just for
Dragon,
you.
what can I do for you?
Huh?
What you said,
Mhm.
Effie?
I was
What?
the one who said it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was too busy laughing.
No worries. I
Apologies.
put something in no mic.
What did you
Ooh.
mean? I didn't say anything.
I know, I'm sorry. I was laughing and I looked and I thought your reactive bobbled. I apologize. I do the fingy doinks.
The thingy
I
doink.
thought you ate this
Actually,
when the
I-
Avatar built.
Yes.
I've
Oh,
got
yay.
something for you.
Huh?
Let me configure ownership. If you look in the journal section,
Oh, does it have all the names? If you tell
No.
me that,
there you go. I will give you the names of people so far if you'd like.
I would appreciate that, so I can
The
write them
important-
down.
The important people that I've named: Berlin Haldoli. That's it.
Okay.
Helen.
Brodek as
Awesome,
well, I
thank
suppose.
you.
Yes, Brodek as well.
I will also say I didn't find the journal until right now. Forgive me.
Journal.
That's fine.
Oh, got player notes in here. Yo.
I
Oh,
forgot to give you guys individual journals. I will do that as well, because I do that in my other game and I like to read them.
Nice.
Huzzah.
Nice.
I'll do that during our break. So, okay, back to where we. I can spell out Berlin. And how does it spell the name? Oh, and that's an important name too. How you doing, Chattel? You doing good? I don't care if you're doing good.
Let's say we're acknowledging chattel.
yeah.
Acknowledging chattel? Damn.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Chattel-like behavior.
let's activate
You're
this.
asking them stuff.
Chattel like behavior. Yeah, they're gonna think they're people. You can't do that.
Mhm.
Ooh, can you
Bark.
hear the ambience. Ooh.
Caw.
Hell yeah, bird for ambience. Let's go.
I do like the bird for ambience.
Excuse me, I'm noticing in there it says my blood is running cold, but I'm a ghost.
That's just my pause thing.
Oh,
Very intimidating.
Yeah,
pause there.
right?
most
It
of us don't
usually-
have blood.
It
That's because
says
your everything's cold, Roxana. Come on now. You're
it says
cold.
game paused usually, but I thought it'd be cooler to do that. So, you know what? We'll just
No, I like it. Don't change it, please.
it was a joke. You don't have to change.
no, we're just gonna change it to game pause since you guys want to. You guys want to be like that.
No.
But the thematic.
No.
Okay. Located about 16 miles southwest of Grey Dirge, amidst some of the lowest foothills of the Shattered Range, the farm is on the way to precisely nowhere. Let me change the time of day as well. Hold on. You guys don't see that. Yeah, it'll be 2:40. You guys had a nice lunch. Its relative proximity to Grey Dirge makes it one of the few farms to supply the city's living residents with food directly. Travelers from Grey Dirge are unlikely to pass others on the dusty road to Urgag's farm, though you do pass distant stone and bone walls of farms and estates in Grey Dirge's hinterland. The road winds between a few low foothills before leading to sprawl of tilled fields nestled in wide, flat valley. A large rocky outcropping dominates the center of the valley. An ancient high stone wall encloses a compound on the valley floor of the northwest corner of the outcropping. Old Urgag's farm primary crop include those most easily cultivated in the wide fields between the relatively broad low hills area, or on the terraces of base of the hills. Grains, tubers, peas, and lentils. Some effort has been made to cultivate dates and olives, delicacies popular among Grey Dirge's living population. But field-grown crops are far easier to manage than trees with the workforce. Or mindless zombies. The road leads to a low valley filled with grain fields. Despite the harsh climate, the crops are healthy and vibrant. Narrow paths branch from the main road and into the field, but the road itself leads to a sturdy, wrought iron gate with a 20-foot high wall of weathered red stone. Several low stone buildings stand silent around a trampled yard beyond the gate where two human corpses in soiled, ragged clothes lie. One sprawls face down in the dirt, and the other slumps on the gate, with its arms hanging through, its head jammed awkwardly against a small gap between the iron gate. Scene's open.
Well, it seems like this one tried to get out a little too fast.
Seems so. Drock's gonna try to examine this guy right here and see if there's any, like, if the gate, like, trying to get out was what killed him or something else did.
Okay, go ahead. His head is not squished, if that's your ask.
No. Just
No,
he's
he's-
trying to figure out, like, ascertain what happened, essentially, outside of what's the obvious.
They are slumped over, their hands kind of like through the bars, and almost like they fell here. And they couldn't get the gate open fast enough.
Oh.
Well, whatever's
Wow.
in here might be quick.
Then we should get in and...
As you stand there, the corpse wrenches its arms free, causing the gate to swing open. Then it behaves as expected, mindlessly attacking anyone nearby. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
Woohoo! Which ways the
Alright.
gate
Stuck,
swinging
door
open,
stuck.
by the way.
Door stuck. Door stuck.
Door stuck.
Alright.
Ooh, not bad.
Blah, blah.
Whew.
Dazed?
Get out of here, dice.
My first
No.
real initiative is a nat 20!
Hell
A
yeah.
15.
No.
Yeah.
Man, I love rolling nines. Got that
I
9 live.
landed on a 20 and then rolled 2 or 3.
Oof. Did I hit your dice with my dice?
I don't know.
Dang.
The die said, you know what? No, 3.
My music play. There we go.
It's just taking a second to ramp up.
There you go. Mel, you get the first initiative since you rolled real good.
Hell yeah.
Also, Drock, if you'd like to use your 10 paces, feel free.
Oh, right. Yeah, I should do that. I should use my 10 paces. Oh. Scooch back, just.
Oh, sorry. That's on your turn that you can do it. Never mind.
Is it on my turn? Or...
Yeah, it's on your turn. You get a free action to step 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll go back then. Bit.
Yeah. I mean, you'll be next, but go ahead.
Right.
I didn't mean to steal your thunder.
Upon instinct. Ah! They draw the great axe and strike immediately. I assume they're kind of stuck in the fence with their
Okay.
head like.
The door's opened.
The
Yes.
door's opened.
When he wrenched his arms free, the gates did open.
Alright. Due to me drawing the great axe, is that a secondary attack?
And this.
It is?
Is drawing the
Uh,
weapon.
Yes, that is one action.
And so the second button I press.
No, you
It doesn't.
need the
It
first.
doesn't. Yeah. So you have 3 actions, but
Yes.
like drawing your weapon or doing something does not. You only take the negative to your attack if you attacked more than once
Yes.
or stated
Oh, I
otherwise.
see.
I see.
Okay, awesome, thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, Metal. I should have just let
No,
you
you're fine.
explain it.
You're fine.
And a strike.
Ooh.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll
16.
damage.
Damage.
Dimmer.
Ooh,
Ooh,
the devil bridge.
Wonderful.
Good swing.
10 damage. 15 damage.
Whew.
15 damage. What?
Excellent.
Strange.
15 damage.
Perhaps there's something more going on with it.
Oh.
That's 2 actions now.
2 actions.
Oh.
I will strike one more time. And that is now the second button.
Yes, now it's the second button. Yes, you've picked it up.
Awesome.
Wonderful work.
I'm
wonderful.
getting it.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Much like an executioner beheading a bent over prisoner, you lop the head off of this zombie shambler and it falls into the gate. Almost in the same position, just on one of the gates, you know, but also without a head
Mm.
as it slumps down and
Mel wipes their forehead.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna use my 10 paces to go put myself right here. So question. One gun says reload, the other says unload. Are they both loaded?
it sounds like only one of them is loaded.
Okay. So I guess I will draw, in that case, I guess I will draw Bethany, my pistol, my clan pistol, and I will go ahead and target this other creature and take a shot. Wait. Uh-oh. I guess I drew the wrong one. Well, then I guess I'll load it and then shoot it. That'll be my 3 actions.
Well, you know,
We learn. That's fine. We learn.
it's alright. They make pills for that. Oh, never mind! Damn!
Go ahead.
What kind of pills? No, we're shooting. We're not shooting blanks. We're shooting.
Damn!
Now.
What do I fucking know?
Damage. Well, okay. So I like 3 damage.
Did you roll? Nah, did you roll damage or critical?
You didn't roll
Oh.
critical.
Oh, my fault. So would I just double that then, or no?
No, just go ahead and roll critical. Just click the critical button
Yeah, hit the critical button.
instead of
Oh,
damage.
my bad.
You're good.
There we go. That's a lot more. That's 16 damage.
Yeah!
Because your clan pistol has the deadly D10.
Mm-hmm.
Your damage die becomes a D10 and
Okay, that's way better. Okay, good to know.
Damn,
As you-
alright.
send a shot into the zombie, who, unfortunately for you, does not take extra damage.
That's fine. I suppose that's my turn because I did all 3 actions. End turn button. There we go.
Soban and Trunkle.
Alright. The gates swung open so I can go to the other side.
Yes,
Yep.
you can walk through the gates now.
Alright. Going to have Trunkle go up. Alright. Right up to the second zombie there. Damn. Strike. Wah. Okay, it's still hit.
Go ahead, roll damage.
Oh.
As Trunkle uses his robotic claws to claw open the shambling zombie and spill its remaining brains onto the ground.
Damn. Did Trunkle say their signature thing? It's
Yeah.
Tronklin time? You know, the thing he always says? Oh, dang.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's his
Ah.
iconic catchphrase.
Yeah. Damn.
Tronkle, give him the scronkle.
Let me,
Whoa.
Hi.
okay, I thought it played a little animation for that, but it didn't. Anyway. All right.
Well, that answers that. Hell. All right.
Wow.
You know, you think we'd know better, honestly, considering just kind of motions to himself and motions to everybody else.
I was going to say something, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, well. Guess I suppose I'll be a little more cautious in the future.
Well, you know. It's always good to keep an eye open and be slightly paranoid.
Yeah.
Remember, they are out to get you.
Stuck?
Yes, Stuck. You know, actually, we should go. Oh,
Oh.
Hmm?
A low wooden fence, fallen in many places, and with all its gates thrown open, once enclosed a wide dirt. The dirt is trampled with an unsettling amount of blood. Various parts of roughly 5 corpses lie strewn about, most of them trampled. You see in front of you what appears to be what you were warned about. Moshkuta, the boss cop.
Mumu.
Well,
You know, that is pretty big cattle.
that is quite the moo.
Hmm. Well,
I
think
think
I've-
we
I think I've
should.
rattled worse. Let's see.
I think we should shut that gate that we came in.
Yeah, I may be wise.
Mel grips
Heck,
their
you know what? Let me
great
go
axe.
back and do that. Let me go back and do that. real
Thank
quick.
you.
Let me go back and close that gate.
Mel grips their great axe tightly, looking at maybe, and back at the cow, and then back at maybe.
I'm gonna look at Mal, and then the cow, and then back at Mal, and I'm just gonna slowly put my hands up and be like, "Oh, don't look at me. I'm not going to go. And what do you want me to do? You want me to go punch a cow? I think we should just lead it into a barn or something."
The cow's not our priority at the moment.
True.
We
I
were said
think
to look for Braddock.
Probably best to avoid it.
That's correct.
true. I think maybe
Mm.
perhaps, and I'll look
Best
at
to restrict its charging range.
yes. I'm gonna look at Mel and oh, actually, I can use my little sneaky thing here. I think it's time to be very quiet and move slowly.
Right. Perhaps let's go this way, Roxana.
Yes.
And everybody else, I guess. Let's
Mel
see.
loosens her grip and follows.
Well, this looks dire as well. Think this cow did this?
Hmm. Oh. I think we're gonna find out.
Uh-oh, I'm in danger.
The
New
north,
number in the
the
range.
north and south walls of this low brick building are demolished. North of the building, a small corpse in a dark gray cloak and leather armor is impaled on the outer stone wall with 3-foot-long cattle horn. Its
Oh.
cloak is in tatters, and much of its flesh of its legs has been gnawed away. Dried blood and gore pools beneath its skeletal, dangling feet. Inside the building, a dozen leather saddle-like contraptions, each with numerous straps and buckles, crushed and tangled in a heap amid rubble and collapse.
Well, I think we found out what happened. It seems the cow got disagreeable. Maybe in a little mad, if you will.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. I'm just gonna scooch right
Yes,
over
I
here.
just don't think we.
Let's just scooch out of the line of sight. Uh-oh.
There are no boots or shoes in sight, and the size of the corpse is that of a halfling.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Well, I
It-
do think we.
Drock's
found...
gonna try to examine and see. Does he also have reddish curly hair?
Up here, by the way.
Yeah, right up here.
He is wearing a hood.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, you want to go ahead and touch feel my guest. Just see if he's got the red hair, curly and all that.
I will very carefully cock back a fist while pulling back the hood. If this thing looks like it's going to lunge or try to get me, I'm smacking it.
Where am I? You look beneath the corpse's hood to discover curly hair that resembles Berlin.
Ooh.
From his leather armor, muscular build, scars, and calloused hands, you can tell that he was a fighter as much as a farm manager. But he was no match for Moshkuta.
Well, it does seem that this is our man. Ah, he has some torn red cloth on him. I suppose we could bring that back.
We
Yeah.
could bring the whole thing back. Maybe they'll eat her. Yeah.
I don't think that
I
would be
don't
wise,
think they
considering
will.
who the person was to the Bloodlord who
Yes.
has hired us.
I think we'll just put that in our inventory and
Fair enough. All right. Well, there's one lead down. Unfortunately. Let's see what else we can find. Maybe
Is-
someone else knows.
can I pull the cow horn out of his torso?
Sure. You pull
Okay.
you unlodge it from Brodek, and his corpse, falls to the ground.
Well, this, I suppose, could prove useful.
In what way?
Well, it's a 3-foot long horn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can you effectively use that for anything?
Well, yes, but also nothing immediate. If anything,
Okay.
it's an extra sentiment, effect to bring back to her.
Suit yourself. I don't see what lugging that thing around is gonna do, but if you think you got use for it, by all means.
Hmm.
Let's see. Take a look-see over here. See if we can mosey on just past the bovine.
Oh, this doesn't seem good down here.
And none of this seems good.
Do you hear a horse?
I do.
3 large wagons stand within a yard of trampled dirt.
Ah. Can I inspect the dirt for horse hooves? Can I do that?
Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
you got pretty close.
Ah, shit!
Let me do.
Oh no!
Should we all do that?
Yes, everyone.
Excellent. Hang on, let me add my 10 paces. Gotta make sure that's on.
Mel is currently
Oh, it's already gone, actually.
being silly in a
no, it's
bush.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
There we go.
Well,
What did we learn last time?
nothing apparently.
That's right.
Oh, that's right. My 10 paces lets me draw a weapon for free, actually. I
Yeah.
forgot. That's okay. I'll draw Lazarus then.
Do you have 2 pistols named Bethany and Lazarus?
That's correct.
That's fucking. That's amazing.
Glad you got it.
Rock, you get to go first.
Cool. He is gonna see that shit and back the fuck up with his 10 paces to about here. And then, having drawn Lazarus, is gonna go ahead and take the shot on this one. Hang on, target. There we go. He's gonna go ahead and take the shot on this one.
It's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, damage. Graze it for 4. And then he is going to use his other 2 actions to reload both guns.
Well, yeah. Don't you have the You can reload 2 guns at once.
Oh, is that one action?
Yes.
Ooh, okay. Then in that
Damn.
case, okay, cool. Then I get what? 25 feet?
I think you have 20.
20 feet? Cool.
Short king, you know.
Short cat. Yeah. And he's gonna make a little more distance, like about here, and that's his turn.
Soban.
Alright. Okay. If maybe running up ended up being far away when the battle started.
Sorry about that.
It okay. You wanted to pet the horse.
Well, I didn't see the horse. I
Yeah.
went to
Oh.
investigate.
Surprise pets.
Horse.
Horse and
Jesus,
dogs.
the scar.
Huh?
There's also 2 dogs. Don't forget them.
Yeah, dude.
Pet the horse and the dogs.
It's like a petting zoo.
Chris.
Hmm.
You know, Yodi, I don't think so, but I think they are neutral because they're an enemy, they're undead, they're cursed, but they're dogs, and most people would argue that dogs are good boys. So I think it kind of evens out, probably.
I would say no, as they are not loyal beyond death.
Damn, GM
Whoa.
spoke. Sorry.
Those
Going
dogs
to
are no longer
use
good
2
boys.
actions to run up, and then rage shield. Where did the initiative thing go?
If there's the 2 crossed swords in the top right, if you right click that,
okay.
it'll pop up the window for you as well.
Oh,
Very
we
helpful.
didn't get to done. Yeah.
Yeah, had the
Hey,
window
Effie.
like just a minute ago.
Uh-huh.
You're the closest one.
Hey!
worry. Don't worry, these are zombies, and zombies all have the slowed condition.
Oh, nice.
The slowed condition makes it so that they have 1 less action. Because they're,
Oh.
decaying. So that means he used 1 action to move up to you. And he only gets 1 action to,
Try and pet you.
try and take a nibble, which he did not.
Good.
See? Easy as.
Good.
Guess what?
What?
It's your turn.
Ah, maybe I'd like to take my turn. Alright, let's see here. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to do a few things here. I'm gonna let's see. Yeah, we're gonna use. Oop. Sorry, I didn't mean to click. I didn't mean to do that twice,
It'll be fine.
And then I'm gonna
Plop it into your.
Just
twisted
gonna make
metal
sure we
thing.
see it.
flurry of blows.
Go ahead and apply your effect. Don't forget to do that.
Did it not apply?
No, you have to click the apply button.
Oh yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Hey, now I'm going to flurry of blows. And oops. There we go. We'll do fuck it. We'll get him with the schlap.
Oh boy, the slap.
The schlap.
And with a schlap.
Yeah.
Now you didn't target him,
I know. I'm sorry. I
so
didn't
I'm
target
gonna
him.
have to punish you. Even though you got a crit, go ahead and roll crit.
Alright, thank you. I thought I hit T on him.
No.
Oh, bummer.
Whoa.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Holy
Go
shit.
ahead and roll your second attack of your flurry.
Okay. Let's see.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah.
No, that's enough. That kills.
Yeah. That kills
Yeah,
it, the
that's-
20 damage?
That's more than enough.
So are you guys
Yeah.
telling me that I just fucking karate chopped a dog in half?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's
shit. Alright, well, get fucked, dog.
You
Oh,
easily.
doggo.
I walked over and I
using
just
your, you know.
fucking just side chopped that thing in half.
See, in my mind, you said you were gonna give him the schlap, and I remembered it was just like, I don't know if you've seen One Punch Man when she just slaps that like mosquito lady and she just
Yeah.
explodes.
Yeah,
God.
just flop. Just backhand the dog into the cart and just be like, yeah, alright. I'm gonna stance up here.
Love nips. Nah.
Alright, cool. And then I'm gonna raise shield. So,
Defense.
and I'm gonna stance up. You know,
Of course, of course.
I can't have Mal picking me up all the time. You know, like Wolf was like totally on brand for Effie. There's a dog, it runs over.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
The Jors.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, the zombie Jors.
I'm glad you put the shield up.
We both have our shields up.
Yeah, I don't know what it does.
Whoa,
Ooh!
just barely gotcha.
Bill
Oh.
might have to fix a lot.
No.
Oh no.
Well,
Go ahead and take that damage for me, Soba.
yep.
Perfect. And that's all the actions the zombie horse has, since it has.
Oh boy.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't hit end turn, did I?
I hit it for you earlier.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
I scream.
Oh shit, she did scream.
Oh.
The safety sealer.
How many actions are you using to cast a spell?
One.
Okie dokie.
If
Who are you
use
targeting?
m- If you, I think if you
Horse.
use,
A horse?
No.
Alright.
The horse.
how many times can you use that?
I believe that's going to pass. So go ahead and roll damage.
That's cool.
Horse.
That's going to take half of that.
Fuck, Mia just spit out a single bar.
That was one action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ooh.
Green horse.
Yeah. I targeted it. I don't know why it's not.
I see. I swear to God, I did it too. You gotta click
No,
on it
targeted.
first and then
I'm
T.
pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I hope.
Attack.
Just the normal attack, since you haven't done an attack yet. Unfortunately, you missed.
Dang.
Mel. Let's drag
Uh,
thing.
Mel was fooling around in the small bush that was over here. So, it makes sense that they're last in initiative.
Playing in the garden.
Mel
Move
found a
into
flower.
Inappropriate. Thingamajig. It's weird. I can't. I guess it's going to be a lot of running. Can I make it 55 feet?
If you use all 3 of your actions, I believe yes, you can.
Oh.
I would end it. Do you have any sort of
I would
ranged
end it
attack?
half. No.
Oh, Bavarian that
Oh,
didn't
dear.
bring javelins?
I believe you have a hatchet to throw.
Yeah.
don't you?
I do. I forgot.
Yo, whip that
I
thing!
forgot.
I will also
Hell yeah.
draw it. What?
You forgot.
Sorry, just processed. What did you? Never mind.
I said whip that thing.
Um,
The hatchet. What do you think I'm talking
Is-
about?
is this a good place to still have the action?
You
To
have
draw
a
and throw.
20-foot movement, I believe.
20 foot? Okay.
No, I believe you just moved 30 feet. Yeah, so that would be 2 actions to get there.
Okay. Oh, hang on. 25 feet. So here.
Okay,
Awesome.
that's 2 actions to get there. Because you have a 20-foot movement because you're a zombie.
Oh, 20 foot. Oh.
You unfortunately lose 5 feet of movement.
Just like the short king.
You know, fuck it. I'll just take the 2 actions and take the last to draw. I think that's here.
Yeah.
And draw the hatchet.
Yeah. So what you'll do is you'll change the grip of your great axe to one hand. Pull out the hatchet. Let me do that for you. Oh, the zombie hound.
How dare you?
They're very predictable. What can I say?
Wow, wow.
I think that misses. Yep.
It
Okay.
does.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm so.
Shield!
Oh, shield. Flex, flex.
Flex the shield.
Damn.
So
Yeah.
anyway,
I know what
both
you're gonna
guns
say.
out. I start blasting.
Whoa.
Nice blasting.
Lazarus.
That's a crit.
That is a crit.
That's good damage right there. That's
28 damage.
That's brilliant.
Ooh.
Second shot, Bethany. This gets the damage penalty, or not damage, AC
Attack penalty.
penalty.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Damn, that horse took 28 fucking damage.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Get damage. Not as good. 2. Second
That's-
action, or third action, reload.
That's still 30 fucking damage.
Yeah. He's gonna go ahead and reload, and that is Drock's turn.
Come on.
Just turning this horse into Swiss cheese.
Gotta turn it into glue.
True.
Alright. Going to try and go into overdrive.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
go ahead and click on the crafting roll there.
Roll.
Does Tonko not get a turn?
Hmm?
Bronco gets actions when Soban says.
Hmm.
Yes.
That is a success. You are in overdrive.
Nice.
Yeah. Not taking a million tries this time around.
Mm-hmm,
Hell yeah.
Alright. Targeting the horse and striking with.
Hey, before you do, I did have a question because I have a reaction that I can use when an ally is about to an attack that I was gonna do earlier, but then forgot. Is that something I can use right now, Mr. DM?
Yeah. You may
Okay.
aid them.
Excellent. Okay.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just click this. Actually, how do I show it on this? Just roll it.
I'll put it up there.
Okay.
I should have gone up there. I did not. Oh, hold on.
So Drock picked up a fun little ability called Fake Out. When somebody's about to attack, before you attack, I can use my reaction to essentially aid you by kind of like taking a shot.
Yeah. So if you target it, and click the speech bubble, it'll actually automate it.
Oh, will it? Okay.
Yes, it looks like it will.
Good, because I damaged him earlier. So let me hit the speech bubble.
Mhm.
Yeah. And it says roll plus 10, right? Yeah, circumstance.
Um,
But it's adding the +1 circumstance. It looks
It
like.
sure
So
is.
yeah.
Yes, it is.
Cool. Then I'll do that.
Yep.
Well,
Uh-oh. Yikes.
Oh.
unfortunate.
Your aim hasn't gotten any better.
I've landed every shot. Excuse you.
Mm.
All right, so Bon, go ahead and roll. You're gonna get a -1 to your roll, unfortunately.
But
I apologize. Because that was a critical failure.
Unfortunately.
Damn.
He just pulls the gun out. Hey, I'm helping. Hey, check this out. He turns away.
So that was a miss, unfortunately. So that's 2 actions. You've got 1 more.
I'm gonna just get Trunkle to get in closer here.
Almost Tronklin time.
Bronco gets a second action. Remember.
Yeah, just thinking the movement to where to.
I will remind you that if you were to put Tronco right here, that would benefit maybe.
It would give me flanking.
Yes, it would make the
Yeah.
zombie horse off guard to maybe and Tronco.
Do it. Give me
Yeah.
the power.
Alright.
Ah. Excellent.
It's your turn, maybe.
I'm gonna fucking flurry of blows this goddamn horse.
Go ahead.
Excellent.
First strike.
First strike. I got it targeted. We'll do a bop.
Roll critical.
Oh hell yeah!
Critical pop.
Big pop.
Bam!
Oh my gosh. That's a big pop.
As
And then
the
a-
horse seems to be distracted by the small mechanical jackal, you take the opportunity to rend its spinal cord.
Ooh.
Long, horsey, equine neck.
Just elbow drop it. Can my other flurry of blow go to my other attack go to the dog?
Yes.
Excellent. I'm just going to, after giving the horse the fucking people's elbow, I'm gonna fucking.
It's time for the quota, everybody.
What do you mean? As I put this dog.
You're still targeting the horse, but that will hit.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Let
Okay.
me make sure it's not a crit. Hold on. It's not a crit.
Okay. I've now targeted the thing, and I'll just roll damage on them.
Yeah,
All right.
just roll damage.
All right. Cool. Bap.
As you, in your spinning martial, light foot spinny style,
Mm-hmm.
you deliver a flurry of blows, ending the horse and wounding with one action. So you still got 2 actions.
Ooh. How greedy am I? How greedy am I? That's a good question.
How much bloodlust are you feeling right now at this
Ooh.
moment?
You know, I gotta save some bloodlust. Trent, don't you fucking start. Don't you fucking start.
Effie's looking to.
That's
But you know, I
not-
thirst for blood.
It's the quota.
Oh my god. Oh no. Alright. I'm just gonna raise shield.
Okay.
And I will.
You still have 1 more action.
Wait, do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had 2.
Flurry of blows is 1 action.
Oh yeah, shit.
Now you've raised your shield. That's a 2nd action.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. Well, fuck, I might as well attack it then. You know, I might as well just embrace the hate. You know,
Kick the dog.
you know, I've already
You know.
kicked the dog once.
It'll be at a -10.
True.
Yeah.
Also, Effie, did you know that you could just press the C key and it'll open up your character sheet?
I didn't, but thank you. Do I
I
get a
see.
bonus to hit for the flanking?
Yes, it'll automatically.
Oh,
you-
nice.
you'll automatically do it, yeah. Don't worry. That's a hit. You rolled
Oh,
well.
oh, perish. Oh, perish, dog.
Oh my god. I can't believe Effie said she raises her shield over her head and slams it into the dog.
Yeah, dog.
Unbelievable.
I just used the flat the flat blade of the shield to lop the dog's head off and go. Anyway,
Oh no.
Captain America.
For freedom!
Captain.
You
You know what?
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I needed that after getting my fucking ass beat by some floating femurs.
True.
You know?
Okay, no one
so-
saw it. It didn't happen.
Oh yeah, it
so
didn't
we're about-
happen.
Feeble
We're about halfway done
femurs.
with tonight, so we're gonna take a little break.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everybody go ahead and take like a 10-minute break.
Hell
I
yeah.
need
Okay.
to use the bathroom. I'll be.
Yeah,
back.
go use the bathroom. Go use the bathroom. I'm good, so I can sit and
Go
answer
piss,
any
please.
questions for
Yeah,
chat.
make sure you talk to Chattel.
Yeah,
make
I'll talk to
them,
Chattel.
you know,
We should give
Answer
Chattel a
questions.
little pat on the head.
Yeah, Pat Channel, how you doing? How's it going? Was did you kill the dog yet? Yeah, no, I killed I killed the first dog and I killed the second dog.
And the horse.
Well, that was a team effort. Like
True.
you fucking did 30 damage to it, and then I did I did 26 damage to it.
True.
Well, yeah, I did
I
26.
did no damage to it.
Yeah, so it got brained, and then I gave it to people's elbow, and I broke its neck, and then I looked at the other dog, and I just kind of kicked it, and it was like, and then bonk. What class are you again? I'm monk currently. I am playing a strength monk. Yeah, that was crazy. So fun fact. It's really weird and kind of wonky to play a monk in this setting because everything that we're fighting is generally dead. So normally as a monk I would take Stunning Fist and a bunch of these other things, but they don't work against undead. Like I can't stun the horse and I can't stun the zombies. So I have a very weird build going on right now, and I kind of love it. I was gonna grapple stuff, but none of it was biteable, so you know, I decided not to. And the thing that I'm really pleased that I took was the twisting pedal stance, because I have all 3 damage types, and that matters in Pathfinder, like a lot. I have a bite attack that's piercing, I have bludgeoning with my fists, and the twisting pedal stance makes it so that I do these d6 slashing damage strikes. And so it's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty fucking cool. It also gives me bonuses to my athletics checks against being shoved. And I also get bonuses to deceive and against like feint and feint attempts. So it's pretty cool. You have a question? How many more dogs do you tend to kill? Every single one that dares to oppose me. If they surrender, I will let them live. However, if they don't, schmack.
I mean, both the ones so far ran up and tried to attack you, so
Yeah,
free
true.
game.
You know, that one that tried to attack me and missed, I just fucking anime backhanded, and it fucking exploded. Like, you know, so I think that should send the message, you know? I love Pathfinder Monk. What the fuck? All she does is bloodlust. Can we get that pinned? Do we have a mod? Can I pin that? I'd love to pin this. Can we pin this? I need this pinned. I need this pinned. You know? I'm putting that also in our quotes in the Discord.
Bloodlust.
There we go. If needed, you can mod me until a mod comes by. I can unmod myself later. Dang. You know what, War Bandit? You know what, Bandit? Fine. You know, have a sword. Do you guys got any questions for any of the players and stuff? I know that we're kind of on break, but I'm good. I got water and I don't need to go to use the bathroom or anything, so.
Yeah, I'm
Have
sticking
you
around
put back sound effects? Fuzuzu,
Wait.
if I do that, they're gonna get all you don't understand. You don't understand the hell that they'll do. Thank you, I appreciate it.
We're just wanting to sit here and enjoy the game.
Yeah, but you gotta understand. This thing, they want to be little bastards, and they want to do blurp, which means that what they're gonna do is if I give them that power, they're gonna play a bunch of mosquito noises and shit, and I can't. But Pazuzu, you can use the exclamation point sounds, I think. You know? How are the players? I'm doing good. What about you guys?
I just got back. I have some terrible news. The cat has taken my chair.
The cat is another player.
It's
Their chair now.
Yeah, that's okay.
It
Hang on, we
is.
can share. We
Was
can
it
share.
ever your share? Your
Oh, it's not.
chair?
Whenever I'm not home, she is just hanging out on this chair, or like she will meow at me until I get up, and the second I get up, she'll hop on the chair.
It's a very comfy chair.
It's not. It's like falling apart. It's like a crappy like gamer chair I was given like 4 years ago.
Guys, I'm terrified of this cow.
It is terrifying. It is scary. It is bovine. Hell bovine
Look out.
located.
Hold on,
they-
Effie, I got you.
What?
Yeah,
Effie?
thanks.
Can't believe I'm streaming. Effie?
Effie?
She abducted me.
Nice. I did. I put them in the basement. I'm giving them Cheetos and a little bit of water. What's our party comp? Yo, sound off, motherfuckers. What's our party comp? I'm
Yeah,
a
go
strength
ahead and-
monk.
We didn't get to do an out of character.
right, yeah.
character introduction,
Yeah,
so go ahead and do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Over here.
true. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Hold on, let me
So,
pull the...
Draken Cindershock is a dwarven gunslinger. He's also a mummy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I guess that's our party. Shit. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I, fuck,
Yeah,
I guess. All right, I'm a monk. I am specifically doing grappling. The nice thing that is about being a vampire in the setting is you can grapple with your fucking teeth, which is pretty fucking cool. So that's real neat. And I'm a strength monk instead of a dex monk. I almost went blaster monk with the willpower. But I thought it would be way cooler to basically bite a dude and then throw him 30 feet after I was done drinking his blood. So I felt like that sent a shiver in my soul, and I was like, yep, we want this. Yeah, that's what I'm playing.
I'm a ghost.
Yeah, what does your ghost do?
Okay.
Uh, yes.
What class are you?
What class are you?
I'm a bard.
Mhm.
She sings. She's like a banshee.
So she's Banshee Core. Got it.
Yeah.
Do you have Intimidation +8? What the fuck? Hold up here.
What part of Banshee did you not understand?
Wait a minute. Oh shit. He's the scariest motherfucker we got.
I'm a ghost.
You know what? Never mind. You earned it. Okay. You earned it. You earned it. You got it. You did. You. Yep. Oh. All right. Next.
Yeah.
I'm also a ghost.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I just thought back. I didn't know you were doing this.
It's fine. The dungeon master is he had to go to the bathroom, so we're having a little intermission.
We'll talk.
Yeah.
So what did your ghost live in? Considering I'm
What do
looking
they
at your
do?
picture and it kind of looks like they're animating a body of armor.
Yeah, they're an inventor with their innovation being armor.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Doggy Kruger up in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes, no.
Yeah, I got it. I got the reference.
Where all my Sentai heads at?
Yeah. He's really cool in that fighting game.
Blue dog.
Blue
He's
dog.
Blue Dog.
Uncle
Also-
Blue Dog.
Speaking of that kind of shit, Effie, I just realized that you were talking about having like a command grab and being a vampire, and I'm like, oh, I see. If you look in No Mike, you can see you just made Slayer. Interesting.
What?
You just made Slayer from Guilty Gear.
The Mappa Punch.
Yes. You know?
Excellent.
Yes, I did. I wasn't aware that I did, but
Drink
now
my
I
life.
did.
Excellent.
Anyways,
It's beautiful. I love it. Slayer's cool.
yeah, my character is Soban, a ghost inventor that also has a little companion that they made. It's Trunkle.
Who says
Good.
that? Sorry. Oh wait, that was so rude of me.
Like little clockwork jackal.
Does he have a little speaker box that every time he goes to attack, he says it's Tronklin time?
We love Tronkle.
It's Tronklin time! Oh, God. Alright. And then we got Mal.
Hi,
Well.
I'm here. I hope I didn't miss my first call.
No.
That's good.
Okay, good. I thought you guys were going in order.
Nope.
Not really.
Fair. Mel, how do I even start explaining Mel?
With
Frankenstein.
words.
With words, certainly there are many words because there are many things. Well, Mel is. They're a barbarian. At least I can say that.
Mhm.
Big weapon, big angry, and that's totally it. That's totally it.
They're a zombie.
Absolutely. They're a zombie as well.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
they're
That's it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, question.
Yep.
Are you a zombie or are you made up of multiple people?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find out.
Alright, that's alright. Okay.
We'll find out. Yeah.
Alright.
Just a normal creature.
Creature.
Oh, creature.
You know, fucking Andy did that shit last night in Grim.
It's always funny.
It is.
Oh,
Creature. I love how that hand just being put out to people. It's universally they're like, Anyway,
Chattel, do you have any questions for me about like the setting or anything like that?
The DM. How is the DM?
aw,
Good question.
Right now, I'm eating dinner. Doing pretty good.
ooh,
Oh, yeah.
fuck,
That's
he already
awesome.
tried to bring me dinner, and I was like,
Past 10 p.m.
Yeah, well, I delayed my dinner so that I could run.
aw,
Really,
thank you for your
self-sacrificial.
sacrifices.
I'm self-sacrificial, and you guys should,
Are there sand whales?
Sand whale's not in this particular part of Galarian.
Ooh, how grim is the setting? Is it predominantly undead? Where does it take place in the Pathfinderverse? Will they die to a gigantic robot scorpion?
All right, so
Possibility?
Don't spoil that last part. I
What?
want to know. I don't want to know if we are.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
That's on the table.
this is Galarian. This takes place in Garand. This takes place in Geb, the undead nation of Geb. It is predominantly undead. There are 3 groups of people: the quick, the dead, and the chattel. The quick are the living, because they're here for a quick amount of time. The dead are the undead, and the chattel are the undead thralls and, living human slaves. Well, living slaves who are possibly raised for food.
Yay!
This being an undead nation, they gotta eat.
True.
But Geb's major export is food, as the farms here are all run by zombie field workers or undead field workers, because they never need to rest. So they are a huge exporter of food. As far as how grim the setting is, I mean, it's Galarian. Like, it's not gonna be, that much. Not that grim.
It's macabre, but like it's not grim in the sense of like, where it's I would say very affectionately, it's almost campy.
It is
in a,
campy.
Yeah.
This
in a great
this
way.
adventure is very campy.
But
Energy of a dark comedy, as it were.
yes.
Yeah, yeah. Um.
Oh, we got one more
Mhm.
question. All right, you get one more, Chattel. What do you want? Ask.
What does the chattel demand?
Demand. They get no
They
demand.
don't get demands.
I don't
They
get
don't get
demands.
those.
They get told what to do.
We grace them with questions.
Oh my god, can we get one gifted for 1 point each? Well, Derpy was like, yeah, I'll fucking put in for the followers for the thralls. So Derpy has some thralls that they get to pick whenever we get them. I'll make a note of that. I have a note of that actually. Oh, yeah.
Not sure.
Oh.
Okay. So, this is Geb.
Oh.
Right now, you guys are right.
Whoa.
That's me.
16 miles southeast, or no, maybe it's southwest. I don't know. South of Great Urge. That's where you're at.
Oh, okay.
I can see
Okay.
my pixel from here.
Oh, I can see my pixel from here.
I can't. Can you show me where
This-
mine's at?
This adventure takes you
It's like right here.
all around Geb. Actually, you go to basically the four corners of it. So-
Nice.
But what if it has more corners than 4?
Well, unfortunately, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. You guys don't get to go to the coolest place.
Oh, Crabfield Island.
Island.
How is your
Is
mom
that where the
doing?
mechanical scorpion's at? I know it's where it's at.
Oh,
No,
I-
damn it.
unfortunately, it's a mechanical crab.
Oh, even better. It's even
actually-
better.
I'm
That's-
told about PP Island.
Oh.
The mechanical scorpions and stuff are going to be up here, actually.
Oh, nice,
yeah?
nice.
Yes.
Yeah,
up
we
in
don't want to
Alkenstar.
go. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alkenstar, the northern border of Geb, is the Mana Wastes. It's a section between Geb and Nex. Two nations ruled by wizards so powerful they named their nations themselves. And they hated each other. So they fought and they made a desolate wasteland where magic is so screwed up that like people don't do it. So instead, technology really flourished there. So Alkenstar has all kinds of cool robotic stuff, and it's kind of like a Wild West where there's gunslingers and sheriffs and
Mhm.
bandits and stuff like that.
That's really fucking cool.
Yes.
All right,
But there are
Channel.
also gross mutants and stuff between Geb and Nex. And
sounds
we
like-
kind of get into that, so I won't spoil it all.
That sounds like normal cowboy stuff.
Yes. So
Yeah.
Geb and Nex were in a blood feud for centuries, just fighting each other, and eventually,
Aw, shit.
eventually Nex seemed to disappear from the fight, and Geb was like, "Well, there's nothing left to do," so he killed himself and then became a ghost,
Mm.
and that's thousands of years ago.
Oh, what a bitch. Is this because I pinned your thing? Is this because I pinned your thing?
Oh no, vengeance.
Oh,
for dogs.
vengeance for dogs. Trend tip $5 for 1 ruin point, DM.
Excellent.
Yes, I see.
Beautiful.
I'll make sure to use it when somebody gets a crit.
Oh, why would you do that to us?
We'll use it. We'll do it in a boss fight.
Oh, that's even worse.
Please, spare Troggle.
Alright.
Please spare Tronco. Whatever. Those dogs, they could have just not have tried to get me. I guess I'll go over here and inspect the bodies.
The bodies look chewed on by
Oh.
dogs and horses.
Right. Well,
Mel is still running in.
Well,
by the
at
way.
least what's left of them. As
Great.
they've been ripped to shreds.
yeah, I think we're good.
The
Hmm.
3 wagons are empty.
Well,
Hmm.
perhaps they put the stores in the silos. We should check. Part of
That's
our
true.
job is to, after all, make sure that the food is safe.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Oh, dead?
That silo
Ah.
looks open.
Yep.
Sorry,
dead.
ma'am.
Oh.
You
I
gotta be a little
broke them
quicker on the
too
draw there.
fast.
They sadly put their hatchet away.
Sorry. We broke them a little too fast. I'm gonna thumb over my shoulder. Quick draw over here. Happened to land a good shot or two, and I managed to mop up.
That's not what I remember.
Yeah. Thank you. You know what? Thank you, Missy, for acknowledging that. And unlike this one over here.
Well, I guess she's a bit mean-spirited.
I can say that for sure.
I don't get it.
Don't worry, Elliot. Don't
Miss, do
worry
you even know how to
about
work one of these things, huh? Holds the
it.
gun up.
Well.
Blow into it.
I'm going
That's what I
to
thought. That's what I thought.
inspect these bodies while remaining. I'm every time I interact with a dead body, my hand's gonna be cocked back like a shotgun because Mama didn't raise no fool.
You're gonna.
In chat are 3 little thingies.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and pick whichever one you'd like.
Ooh.
Huh?
Mm.
Scroll up.
There was a brutal melee took place near these silos, where a group of 6 or more people took a defensive position near the silos and then surrounded and slaughtered the charge hand, before fleeing in multiple directions. He realized that the attackers and the charge hands all used relatively light and simple clubs and improvised weapons in some cases, and no one involved seemed to have been expecting a fight.
Perhaps we should take a look closer at the actual silos themselves. I'm gonna look at what this is. I'm gonna assume this is a pile of like grain over here.
Yes. Let me read the description. 4 grain silos, each 20 feet in diameter and constructed from sturdy wooden staves, stand in the northwest corner of the farm compound. 3 rotting humanoid corpses lie on the ground nearby, each still clutching long, half-dead farming implements. The hatch of the northeastern silo is open, and much of the grain is sunk in the ground.
Wow.
It looks like something or someone got into these
Hmm.
silos,
Would you like
cleared
to
out a lot of these grain.
investigate the grain?
Yeah, I would love to, actually. Let me click
Oh.
and
Mel will do so as well.
yeah, let's. I don't think I'm great at either of those. Yeah, I'm not great at either. Let's go ahead and go with crafting.
Anybody can click those. Anybody can click those.
Better. This is a failure.
Dang. Oh. Yo.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Soban, you see that there is a strange pinkish gray powder sprinkled across the grain. You discern that the powder is not poisonous, but may briefly mild headache.
Oh. That's
Sorry, could you repeat that last part again?
The powder does not seem poisonous. Or sorry, the powder is not poisonous, but may briefly cause a mild headache.
All right.
Hmm. Is it spread just on the grain that is spilled out, or is it?
No, you'll have to check the other silos for that.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and immediately start checking this one that's a little more closed, seeing if he
maybe you
can.
should go check out the
figure this out.
others to make sure
Are you,
that it's
are you
not
going
the
to open
same.
up the silo and have all the grain spill out?
You
No.
climb to the top.
Yeah, that's gonna be his goal. Is gonna get up top.
Here,
He's-
you know what? You.
Hmm?
Yeah. Why don't you let me?
You're probably a little more nimble than I am. Fair
A
enough.
little bit.
If I had to guess.
Do I have to take a 30-foot run?
Soban, as you are standing there, you notice several coils of sturdy climbing rope and padded grappling stashed between the silos. Wall to
Maybe that over there could help you out.
Hmm?
Seems to be some grappling hooks and such.
Oh, yeah. It looks like it might be mighty helpful. Thank you. All right then. I guess that means there's quite a few. Like I see at least 3. What's that? Is that like 3?
there appears to be 3.
Okay. You'll go ahead and pick one up.
Mhm.
And then try and utilize it to climb this silo.
I'm going to, Oh.
Stuck.
A heavy iron gate slammed shut on someone trying to enter the farm. The corpse
Oh.
pinned between the gate wears a dark red cloak streaked with crusted blood. A leather satchel is crushed against the corpse's chest by the gate.
Stuck.
Oh.
That looks grim. Anyway, he's gonna go ahead and try and
He
climb
seems to
the
be.
silo.
Yeah, so you throw the grappling hook up.
Mhm.
It hooks onto the roof.
Okay. And he's gonna go ahead and make the climb. Is that still an athletics check, or do I just climb it?
I'll say you can just climb it. That's fine.
Cool.
You climb
Excellent.
up.
Up.
As you open up a opening in the top, you can see just barely a light pink dust on the silo grain.
Hmm. It looks like there's pink dust all over this.
Hmm.
What is this stuff?
Don't know. How tall are these silos?
Um,
Hmm.
It doesn't say. Let's say it is 40 feet.
Oh, 40
Oh.
feet. Jesus. Okay,
Well,
never mind. I'm
we'll
not
climb
jumping
down
up
real
there. It
careful,
doesn't
lad.
matter. Yeah, I guess I'll take
Yeah,
a.
I'm not gonna be. You're fine.
Sounds like a normal silo.
Yeah,
Right.
it does. I'm gonna take one of the grappling hooks, and I guess I'll go over here and try to climb this one.
As you do, same thing. It seems to be the pink dust sprinkled across it.
Okay.
Can Mel attempt to?
Extricate the corpse.
Sure.
Good word.
Yeah, sure. That.
There you go. In the chat, there's a little button for you
Athletics.
to force open the gate, so you
Okay.
may extricate the body and his satchel.
Yeah, you gotta click on the little. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thus, you successfully extricate the corpse. He has
Ooh.
a cloak that bears the same symbol as a scrap of cloth that you found on Braddock.
Hmm.
His satchel contains 4 small packets of a strange gray paste. Though all but one of the packets burst, gate slammed.
Alright.
Ew. And Mel is going to like leave it alone.
Wow, good job, Mel. It's I suppose I will what is this?
What you looking at over here?
Well, he has
Squish.
some strange oh, he is very squished. He has some strange packet of paste, which is strange, and then it looks like a vial of anti-plague.
Hmm. Can I see one of them vials of paste or packs of paste?
Certainly.
Okay. Is there a way that I can ascertain if this is some kind of like drug or other
Yeah.
illicit material?
Look in chat.
Oh, I see.
I knew
Yeah,
somebody's gonna
yeah.
ask as soon as you know.
Beautiful. Okay. I guess I'll go medicine. We'll see.
I need to see what my skills are.
Not bad.
First.
Yeah.
They investigate as well.
The paste is not
Yeah.
especially dangerous, but may have mildly uncommon effects on imbibers' muscle.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You have no idea. It's gray paste.
It's
All right,
fucking
so
great
this-
paste.
So yeah, this paste isn't too dangerous, though it could tense your muscles up pretty bad, from what I understand. Say, hypothetical question? Well, I guess not
Oh.
hypothetical, just a question. You didn't happen to find more of that pink powder
Oh yes.
when you climbed that silo?
I would
Okay.
imagine they all are.
Hmm.
Now, this is food being produced, and it's being served to the living. So if it tenses your muscles,
It gives you. Hmm.
oh. Huh, interesting.
Perhaps they're trying to find a way to get a hold of more food.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Hmm.
Well, why don't you take it since you knew more about it, and we'll report back.
Right. I'll take the. You said there was only one that looks like it was unbroken.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take that. He'll take that one and pocket that.
Perfect.
And should we? You think we should get a sample of this pink, whatever the hell this is,
course.
too? Yeah, probably right.
Yes.
Probably wise.
Did you grab the packet?
The gray packet I did. Yes.
It's right there.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Pull it
Whoops.
out for me.
Yeah. I got it. And just drag and drop. There we go. I think I did it.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Oh. Well, I suppose I'll take the vial of anti-plague. Unless somebody else wants it.
I don't want to do that.
Well,
I don't even know what that is.
Very well. Very well. Just unpocket it, I suppose.
You find anything interesting, Roxana? Or are you just lingering around?
There was cow poop over there.
No.
Ah,
Sure. Okay. Well, good keeping an eye out, I guess. Let's
Wow.
see. How about you, Suban? You found anything interesting?
Nothing that you haven't already looked at yourself.
Hmm.
Okay. Starting to get a picture. What's going on here? I think. At least I think so. I don't know.
There
I could be
doesn't
wrong.
seem to be anything around them.
Just wondering why all these small things, right?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Cow.
Yes.
Right.
The cow.
We are aware.
We should check the buildings.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, I think I see more. There might be some more food down this way.
Yes,
But we should probably check on the crops.
we should. That was part of our arrangement.
Push.
Yeah.
Make sure to hook the ball and try to not upset the animal.
Right. Oh, goodness. Well, here's the crops.
They seem to be. Oh. Oh. I see some
And a
pink.
bit of a cavern here.
Pink. Wait a minute, what?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
This rough stone chamber is carved into the hillside. Thick straw mattress with a few wool blankets lies in the southwest corner. The alcove to the south contains a sconce holding a torch flickering with a purple flame. Passages lead north and west, but several heavy crates block access to the north passage.
Hmm. Ah. Well, I seem to have found out where the rest of the farmhands are.
Really? Where? Oh,
Up here.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, I see.
Two zombie workers and a hound mindlessly and futilely attempt to push through the makeshift barrier blocking the passage. They're too distracted by overcoming the barrier to investigate the disturbance.
Hmm. Well,
Is that purple flame, like, natural? Is that something people tend to
Um,
see?
not entirely unusual. Mal, are you going to take that?
Pretty.
Yes.
No touch.
No touch?
No.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, with it being a purple flame,
Hmm.
Hmm. I am going to check for traps.
Alright, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Nice, thank you. Da, 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 da.
Secret, please.
How do I do that again?
On your character sheet, on the left side,
Alright.
above your initiative, there's perception. Roll the one with the
Mhm.
eye, the slash through it.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
There does not seem to be any traps.
Okay, alright. Well, I will take the. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pick up the torch. And I guess I'll transfer it temporarily to myself.
Don't burn yourself.
I'll hold it, and then I'll bring it back and offer it out to Mal. not to burn you, but it's a torch. Do you want it or not?
They violently shake their head no.
Oh, very well then. Do like the color, but I don't seem to need it. So then I'm gonna look at Drock.
You're looking at me for? I don't want to touch it. Look at how dry my skin is. Do you think I want to touch anything that's like on fire, especially if it might be magical?
I suppose that's fair, but don't
Mel
you
nods
not
in agreement.
don't you not see well in the dark?
I see fine. I was a dwarf.
Hmm.
Got him.
Alright.
Hmm,
Fair. Fair.
I'm one who can't particularly see well in the dark.
Well, would
Yep.
you like this torch? You could probably stick it in your helmet.
Could, or have Trunkle hold it.
Yeah, that works for me. Very well. It's yours then. Let me just. How do I trade?
In the bottom left.
Bottom left. Ah, request trade. Here we go.
What?
Request trade with. Diana.
Soup.
All right, everybody spectate. Everybody spectate. We gotta make sure it's fair.
Spectate.
Yeah, if you look in the chat,
Yeah, you can spectate the chain.
I don't see
What
that.
will you give me for a ever burning torch?
gotta make sure it's fair.
Mm-hmm. No funny business.
Ooh,
Got
lots of
some
good stuff.
chalk.
Yeah,
Deal.
lots of good stuff to trade with. Powerful, powerful power move right here. Easy trade.
Easy trade. Easiest trade of my life.
Now, unfortunately, you're a ghost, so it does take 10 minutes.
That's fine.
Can I not?
No, it
Give-
takes. You can give it to Trunkle. I mean, it's going to fall to the ground at your feet, and Trunkle will just have to pick it up.
Yeah, Trunkle's carrying it anyway.
You can just drag it from your sheet to Trunkle's sheet.
Alright.
Trying to very care. You know what? I'm gonna sneak. You know, I'm gonna sneak.
There we go.
I'm gonna sneak my way over here, and I'm just gonna poke my head.
Be sure
out
to
in this
holler if you
corner.
find danger.
Mel mimics, maybe.
Hmm.
I'm staying right here.
I'm
If
rolling
she-
a
if she wants to be
perception
sneaky.
just to see if the coast is clear. I don't trust you and your fucking horses.
A block of stone resembling an altar or table stretches much of the length of this room. It's heaped with baskets and jars filled with berries and vegetables, all withered, moldy, and rotten. Simple gardener's implements lie in a tidy arrangement.
Okay. Oh, you cut out.
Middle?
Oh
Mhm.
no. You
I-
cut
I'm
out.
here. At what part?
The
Simple arrangements or
the arrangements.
Simple gardener's implements lie in a tidy south end of the stone slab.
Alright.
With a 14, you notice there is old writing chiseled into the west wall.
Oh. I'm gonna go check out that writing. Yeah, Metal has been cutting in and out. It's his. I think it's his mic. I don't think it's his internet.
There are buttons in chat.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, buttons in chat, you say? Alright, hold on. I gotta look at my proficiencies. Okay, I got society, and yeah, my cultism is 1. So we're gonna womp.
Beautiful rolls, Dragon. Beautiful rolls. Both ones.
no!
Excellent.
Yeah.
I was somehow avoiding my dice curse this session.
Damn.
Maybe you are able to decipher it.
Ooh.
It says, Old Urgag sups here, enjoying meals with friends and foes alike.
Old
you
Urgag
pick up
sups
that-
here.
Urgag was a cannibal.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What'd you find? Looks like you got some fancy writing or something. What's going on up here?
It says old Urgag sups here with friends and foes alike.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. So you think he was dipping into his own supply then?
I think that perhaps that means he's been eating. Well,
Considering we found something that
a little
tenses
bit of
muscles.
everybody. Yes.
Yeah, I see. Okay, well that's something we'll definitely have to report back.
Mel, are you checking out the food?
Yes.
Um, the food stored here would normally last several weeks or months. Some wandering zombies, however, filth in here, and rot took hold.
Oh.
Darn.
It seems that some food could be salvaged, though,
Okay.
with the proper knowledge of knowing what's what.
Ah, this is where me as a food trader comes in.
I don't know, does it?
All I do is ship the stuff. I don't really know how
Fuck.
to do
So
it.
those
only-
floors,
I
those
only
floors you can only do if you have them.
I only sell. Oh no.
Yep, me too.
Fuck it.
With a successful 19 nature check, you can pick out some things such as some berries and sealed jars and seed potatoes in a sack that avoided the rot that could salvage.
They had these back at the tavern.
Oh, I see.
You have 1 restoration point.
Oh. What is 1 restoration point?
Remember, you were asked to restore the farm while you're here.
Oh yes, yes. Okay. Good.
Hmm.
Good.
Hey, suppose that.
I have an idea.
Okay. Shoot.
It's a horrible idea.
All right.
Just an absolutely terrible idea. What
Good.
if
Hmm?
what if we grab one of the bodies and fill it with the grain with the paralyzing agent and feed it to the cow? And then when it can't move, we fix the fence.
Does the cow even eat people?
Ah,
It might.
I was going to assume that it's zombified much like most things.
We're gonna have a thirst for meat. At least I would assume so.
I would assume so.
I don't mind the idea. That being said, I do want to hold on to. I want to hold on to this pack so we have something to bring back to
Oh.
our captor. So the
That's
other ones are
fine.
broken.
I think we just go get some of the grain itself. Like stuffing a
Hmm.
bird.
I mean, shoot, if you wanna. Let's go find a body then.
Oh, there's not lack for any, really.
Right.
Buddy.
Yes, body.
Yeah, that one's still moving though. You might wanna. Oh, okay.
You know what I'm gonna ask?
I did not roll mine.
Your chat didn't scroll down.
My chat didn't scroll down? Oh.
Oh my god.
Ah, this chat is all fucked up. I don't know if I can fix it. Let's see. I can leave that add urgent stream chat. Let's try that.
Uh-oh.
Is chat fixed? Is chat
I
fixed?
I think.
Chat
Oh,
fixed?
can't read it. 1 second.
Battle
me-
fixed just in time.
Just in time.
Yeah, the black on the dark red is hard to see.
Yeah, I have to fix it. Give me one
Wonderful.
moment here.
Just an hour before we end.
Wow, you
3 hours in.
haven't taken a point of damage to my HP, but my pride. Oh, my pride.
Hello, Magna. Hello.
Yeah, like those. Death has been here pretty much the whole time.
I know. I
Yeah,
know.
We got 45
said-
chattel? That's crazy.
Yeah, I may have
That's a lot
glanced
of
earlier to see what other tabletop RPGs that are being streamed, and I think we're one of the top right now.
Let's
'Cause
go.
Every
Let's
other
go.
has like 13, 15, 8.
Isn't it Thursday
Yeah.
night? Isn't that like
It
Critical
is.
Role? Don't they play on Thursdays?
Yeah,
I don't see
think
them on
they
the like main
There's
page.
one
I have-
listed as Dungeons and Dragons though, so
yeah.
That would explain it.
We'll see if
yeah.
that's
Why are you guys
better.
watching that? Go watch them.
Sorry, I have to.
What?
I have to hit save every time. I do apologize.
Oh, duh, obviously.
Oh,
There you go.
ooh.
That makes sense.
That does make sense.
Wow.
Ah, yes.
There,
A
Channel.
wonderful piss yellow to go against the background.
It's a gold to go with the red. Do you have a color that you would prefer differently?
Piss. We want the piss yellow, not the gold yellow.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
dude. Look, it's
The yellow subtitles, not the white subtitles.
all right. Look, it's both.
Oh my
it's
god.
all the fluids in the body, blood and piss. There you go.
Phlegm.
That's
Don't
all
forget
of them.
phlegm.
That's all of them. Nothing. There's nothing more.
Humors.
Can't have
That's
shit.
not what
Channel
my
can't have
diary
nothing
says.
Look,
nice.
man, I've been watching this stream. There ain't no humors to be found here. Anyways, let's
Ooh.
keep going.
Ooh. Damn.
Alright, well, Effie, I'm killing you, so here it comes.
Oh shit. Okay. I expected at this point. Ooh. Ooh. Ow.
Row. Row, row, row.
Ow.
Dog is obtaining
Wah, wah.
revenge.
Juan.
How
Wow.
dare that dog come over and bite me?
Oh boy, it's this Shambler's turn next. That's crazy.
Ah, it's like I rolled a 1 for initiative.
We did all kind of roll like doo doo.
And they rolled really well. How good.
What are you talking about? I got my lucky 13.
Aw.
True. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. That's true.
I feel
Go
like
try
the
to take
dog just bit my like heel.
It's swinging at you, Effie. It's oh man. It's
Yeah.
nice. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How unfortunate.
So what happens on a critical miss when you're a zombie?
Well, nothing, thankfully.
Arm
Not
falls
for
off.
me. Not for me. Some
Oh,
other
shit.
people, if they get a critical miss, something happens.
To
you
your
know?
face!
Angel, thank you so much for the $5 tip. What would you like? Reward or ruin?
Please. Please.
Help us. Help us.
You know, Magna makes a good
Shadow.
point. This is like the time Effie pissed in the library.
Revolve!
Battle.
I forgot. Ophelia did piss in the library.
Listen,
Oh my god.
Is it
True.
The
Is
piss
it-
dog.
normal not to see other people's HP bar?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
I
can only
honest
see
the
your
piss
own.
Yeah.
lady.
I think you have to
can
go
also
to the
see
party
Jungle.
page,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
See it.
We don't have an HP bar. I thought about that earlier and then I forgot about it just as easy.
TFA, you already
Um,
said reward.
I can
Mia.
change it, don't worry.
I think you can
I
see it
didn't-
on the party page. You can see people's
Angel,
health
I
bars.
saved you. I saved you in Nuclear Nightmare and this is what you do to me? Damn.
Anyway,
Damn. I
see.
can't believe it.
After this battle, I can change it for you.
Okay.
yeah.
I have taken 4 damage.
So I do that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright.
Nice. Let's fucking go, Mia.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
A
Feeling
nice throw
courageous.
a
I
rock
know.
at a dog.
Oh, hell yeah. Fucking get that dog.
Shot.
Get him.
Get that dog!
Ooh. Ooh,
Nice.
get
That's a
him. Roll the
Hell yeah.
demo.
That's a hit. Simply because of the courageous anthem.
Nice.
Fuck. Do 8 damage to that dog. That dog sucks at fetch.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Fetch, why are you bleeding?
Oh.
What?
I mean, he died, but it wasn't because I didn't save you, you know? Damn. Chattel over here getting mouthy.
Mm.
Okay. Come on, you know you don't want to make me be the only dog killer this session. It's so fun. Oh,
Kill the
that's,
dog with the jackal.
that's so
Even
fucked
though-
up.
Yeah. Chonkle can do it.
Canine on canine violence. You know.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go have Tronco run up there. Get the dog.
What the dog doing?
Nine.
Ah!
Getting tronkled.
Hell yeah.
That's a hit simply because
Ooh,
it's up
shit!
Get tronkled, idiot.
We have so much stacking buffs. Let's go. Flank
Buff
these
saved
motherfuckers.
my terrible roll.
This is
Yeah,
Pathfinder,
this-
man. You squeeze
this-
everything out. It ain't D&D. You need to.
Every +1 counts.
Yeah.
Damage.
Singing about
That's
maybe
enough.
the dog killer.
Ah. If he's got
That's
another action,
Trunkle.
move it behind the
Trunkle.
shambler.
Bites the hind legs of the hound, collapses, and expires.
So
Sorry.
question,
Me when I take the milk out the fridge.
I moved, didn't use my full movement, but then I attacked.
You cannot split up your movement. No.
Okay. So that,
Yes, Trunkle is done.
Yeah.
Now it's just up to you.
much as I would like, I can't quite get. To like
I believe you can.
You
that
can move
require
25.
going through the guy.
No. So go to your max 20. Go your max 20. Where you want to go. Now hit X. No, back where you were.
You wanna
Up one
put-
more.
You want to hit X there. You want to hit
Yeah.
X there.
Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
okay. Alright then.
Yeah, then just let go and it'll neum.
Meow.
I don't know, let's get this guy with the Warhammer.
Give him the bonk. Put him in
What?
debt. Make him humble.
Hi.
Yeah, true.
That's a hit.
Nah. Oh, that courageous anthem flanky. It's
Humbled.
so
Oh
good.
my god. Max damage too. Let's go.
It's
Hey.
so good.
Well, technically, Soban could be in overdrive. and That would
Well, excuse me. I guess
Yeah,
not.
well,
Actions I want you to.
Just glasses.
actually.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Anyways, oh, there's another one. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead. I made my move, so I'm gonna go ahead, look at this guy, and hit him with the check. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with the
The
shot right here.
Nice. Gonna make sure he doesn't raise again.
Correct. That's. Oh, I forgot to target. I'm a fool. Sorry.
Which one are you targeting?
The one that's being flanked right now.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, it's regular damage. You
Actually,
got
hold on, wait. That would be a critical hit.
it. Okay, excellent.
Ah.
Minimum damage.
Minimum damage. Minimum damage. Minimum damage. Quit. Well, you know what they say. From Lazarus to Bethany, second shot.
Ooh.
Hit. Uh-oh.
I fired a
Side one,
gun
I
where the
think you
cow
did.
can
Fired
hear.
a gun in a cave.
I did fire a gun at a cave.
Oh.
The thing very attracted to sound has been
To be
alerted.
fair, I was singing.
Anyway,
True.
damage. roll my regular damage against this this
Oh,
this
he's
man.
so far away. Oh, I
Oh.
can't see him anymore. We lost sight of the cow.
We're at the. He could be right outside the entrance. Who
We
would know?
don't-
He could be anywhere. He could even be in the cave.
You could be behind those boxes.
But wait, we would be fighting him in an enclosed space, less charging distance.
Look, all I'm saying is Drock hit one in the shin, and then as he knelt, the other one went through the head.
We just bring him to the table. It's like, here's your dinner,
Ow, ow.
and we walk out and
That's my
hey,
turn.
Serve him.
We'll deal with the consequences of my actions later, okay? For now, let's kill these farmhands.
Consequences of your action.
Yeah.
Anyone hear a move?
Mia.
Like usual. Mel
Adorable.
charges into battle. And this time actually gets a chance to hit. I hope.
Mel just
Yeah.
runs past me. I braked! I braked! Shoots a dirty look at me and fucking drunk.
Oh boy.
Hey man.
Ah. I love the animation for the specific like attacks.
Me too.
I agree,
That's
it's very
so
cool.
cool.
Go ahead, roll damage. Roll damage.
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 Demoji.
Look at that,
Good
9
enough
damage.
You
Yippee.
do the big demoji. Well,
Damage.
you gotta.
Uh-oh.
Battle, what did I just see there?
What was that?
Hey, you know what? It's
Who
fine.
was that? Oh
So
my
your
goodness.
great axe dealt 14 damage.
Huzzah!
The zombie shambler.
And one more attack because I think I have one more action. Am I correct?
Yes, you do.
Awesome.
Get he ass.
Oh, well,
Look at that. Boom.
Her ass
damage.
got.
and some damage.
That's good damage.
Look at that.
Oh,
Bam.
that's good. That's good. That's
Oh,
good
look.
damage.
Look
That's
at that.
good. That's
It's
good
the
damage.
final zombie shambler is splayed across the box that it was trying to push over.
Phew. All done. And Belle turns around, axe on their shoulder.
What do you? Why are we?
Do you think it can fit in that
Mhm.
hole? of
All right.
boxes?
Well. Okay. So I guess looks like we got him, right? Right?
Yeah.
Why are we still in initiative? Wait a minute.
Not moving.
Yeah, I was up back. I was up back.
Did you hear Mel? All done.
As you think you're done, you hear
Side
from
rock.
the entrance of the cave the ejection of air from the nostrils of a big zombie cow. Yes, that's right. The zombie can eject air from its nostrils.
Oh.
He's there, buddy. Come on now.
Maybe.
Oh.
Okay, maybe.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Oh gosh. Maybe I'd like to not fight the cow. Ah, God. Yeah. See that.
I think that bridge's already been crossed, so, you want to get in there and do your thing?
There's a scythe in its back.
You
That's
know.
interesting.
You know, drunk. You
Right.
happen to be the cowboy, and that is a cow. And you look like the man for the job.
Yeah, that's correct, but, right, I'm more of a wrestler, not a wrangler, so you go in there and wrangle, and I'll wrestle from over here, alright?
I see the line. Goodbye, Drock. It was nice knowing you.
Oh, no. This is oh God. Oof. I'm gonna. Is there ready an action?
Yes. So it's 2 actions to ready 1 act.
That's okay.
Mhm.
All right.
And you'll also have to use your reaction to use that act. So it's very
Understandable.
it's very action heavy to do that.
Not
Yeah.
very action efficient.
I'm
one
just
would say.
I'm gonna stance up and hide behind this corner where it can't see me.
Alternatively, you can also, put your entire turn on hold. That is also an option.
Oh.
But since you're last in initiative, that wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah, it wouldn't. No, I'm just gonna prepare. Sippy. Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Mm,
I don't drink IPAs. Those are garbage. I know you mean sit, but I wanted to throw shots.
I am feeble.
Oh, and feeble.
Veep.
That
Which
would be
Oh,
a failure.
critical failure! Yo!
Good shit.
Get damn!
Ooh.
Can we just appreciate our board? We love our board.
It's true.
We do indeed.
How many moves was that? Yeah, I'm done.
Can't you
Alright,
throw
you
a
can-
rock?
Yeah. All right, you can make fun of my
No, I
shooting, I guess.
moved.
Oh, you moved. Yeah. Okay. Fucking. That's a good fucking thing, though. Damn. That's getting a -3 to anything strength based.
Mm-hmm.
That actually might save us, Mia.
No.
No.
Gonna try going to overdrive.
Oh, she's ripping, she's raring, she's ready to go. She gonna slap that zombie hoe.
Huh!
I don't
Oh.
think that's going to. Nope. Unfortunate.
Oh.
You do not. You make a miscalculation and
You
nothing
do-
happens.
Well. Do we all still have 1 hero point?
I do.
Yeah, everybody has 1 hero point at the start of the session.
Okay.
You'll get another one at the next session.
Hell yeah.
Just gonna raise shield. Why did
All right.
that's only actions?
Well, you know, like they say, reload pistol. Attempt to take a shot. Lazarus, buddy, make the shot. I gotta make sure I target him. There we go.
If you miss your bullet, does that mean it doesn't miss? It just takes 3 days to arrive?
True.
Ooh.
Hit.
Okay. Then roll damage.
Make sure you target the cow.
I am. I think.
Yeah. Perfect.
Five damage. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Excellent. Well, with that,
Ooh.
Time to skedaddly do.
I'm wondering if I should go this way or that way. You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go this way. I'll go this way. Fuck it. I'll split us up. Fuck it. I'll go this way. If it kills me, so be it. That'll be my turn.
Oh my god.
Mel
Sound like a
has
true
not-
madman. Sorry.
Oh, dear. Mel has not seen the approaching danger. And
You did
is-
hear it.
Did hear
You
it.
hear it. It's mooing loudly
Ugh.
throughout the halls.
There's a low, guttural, bovine moan.
I think Mel will wait until they see the target. So
Okay,
I'll
so-
delay my turn.
Ah, you know the button. Look at you.
I know the button, boy.
I don't even think I had to tell you that. Anyway, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get bored.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I meant gourd, but that works.
Horn lowered. She strides once. Ends her movement within melee. Ooh,
Oh no.
I didn't target you. That is going to hit you though.
Oh god, even with the -3.
So that's going to hit you for 11,
Ah,
Oh.
and I get to do the knockdown for free.
For free?
Oh no.
Yes.
oh. I ate free.
You have been knocked prone. Oh, it did it automatically.
Uh-oh.
As you're knocked off balance onto your ghostly ass.
I feel like it's like rotating a shark. She's not prone, she's just spinning. You know?
I'm just spinning.
Nice.
It's like when you throw that pillow in VR chat.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. It's exactly that.
Kyle is using its horn to spin you around, saying, "Get rotated."
Oh, okay. I can't go that way. Alright. Alright, I'll move once. Then I'll flurry of blows on this KL.
Get him.
I'm
Get he
gonna-
ass.
Get he ass!
Yeah,
Get he
get him.
ass back! Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna, huh. Oh.
That hits.
Oh, shit! Alright.
Yeah, I forgot you're goaded.
Hit.
You forgot.
I did. I forgot I was goaded. Oh, I'm not as goaded.
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's damage. Go ahead. Hit.
Nice.
Whoops.
Oh.
It also, because it was Flare the Blows, it combines your damage resistance, so you'll do another 3 damage.
Oh, okay. Cool. And then I'm gonna raise shield at the end of that. Cause, I wanna fucking die. And then, that's all three.
I have to spend an action to get up, right?
Yes, it costs 1 action to stand up. Oh, yes, hold on. Mel, would you like to take your turn before Roxana? Or after Effie?
Yes, after it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe.
Then we will
Do I
Oh.
review that?
do this.
Did they hold their turn?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm back
Hold
in.
on. Hold on.
I
got
think
you.
I'd.
I gotta do this.
Got
Where
it.
am I?
There.
Yeah.
You just click on the in the upper right. You can right click on the status effect.
Yeah, I just had to, since we had moved on to Mia's turn, I had to move some stuff around. We got it. We're there.
Mhm.
I will also say this spot right here next to Mia is considered flanking with
Yep.
Effie as well.
You can move through Mia. You can't move through the wall though.
I am ghost.
Would I be able to move from here to here?
Yes, you could technically, so you can do that.
Oh, it blocks
just
me.
know that there's a wall.
Yeah, I mean, you would go down one and then over.
Just click X on Mia and then move your thing one more over.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That's 20. Just
Yeah.
kidding. I lied. That's 20.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh no.
Yeah.
no! Oh no!
So we'll be here. Mel will, like always, run up and do a great big swing.
Would Mel like to rage?
Mel will rage when Mel wants to. Go ahead, roll damage.
Understandable.
Oh, it almost was 12. Urgh. This is a little bit more resilient than I thought. Oh, well.
The cow is
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That would be a critical miss.
this
Oh,
beef
no.
is non-tenderized.
In fact, it's tougherized.
Ooh.
I think that is my turn. But what happens with a critical miss?
Nothing for this this roll.
Okay.
Attack rolls, you do not get penalized.
That was my stuff.
Now we're on to Mia, who regains
That's one action.
buoyancy.
That's another action. And that one's two, so I can't do that one.
Oh. Thank you.
Nice.
Hey,
Oh.
Boof.
The booth.
Don't say that.
What?
Boofing?
Oh
Boofing?
no! Alright,
Hmm?
I'm sorry.
Boofing the cow? That's
No,
gross.
we're not boofing the cow. Stop. I made a mistake. Just let me make the mistake graciously.
Yeah, that's a mistake. This cow is a mistake
Ah.
too. Probably a Mr. Steak, maybe.
The lady cow.
Oh, that is a mistake. Yeah, that's correct.
Yes. Yes.
Turns
A
out
rotten
most
mistake.
cows have horns.
But-
we have bred out horns on certain cows.
Mhm.
Bread?
What? Yes.
What kind? Like baguette?
Overdrive.
Yeah, baguette's
We'll
pretty
drive
okay.
it. You got this, Suban.
Ah!
Croissant?
That's
Oh,
success.
that's a good one. Hell yeah.
Success.
Only one thing left to do.
Attack.
Schmack it. You get flanking.
Ah!
Get him. Get his ass.
That'll hit.
Yeah,
That'll
get him.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Frosted flakes.
Yeah,
A
dude.
frosted flakes.
Frosted flanks. That's crazy.
Oh my
Moo.
god.
You guys have been doing very little damage to it.
Oh, I've
That's weird.
noticed.
It's very funny. It's very funny.
I rolled a one for
Look,
damage.
look. It seems to be having the damage it takes. So,
Wow, that's only because you guys are rolling low that it's doing half.
At least he's your
oh
feeble.
no.
Okay. Well. Anyway, I started blasting again.
Oh hell yeah, Poke Gift.
That's a critical hit.
That's crit. I'm gonna crit this cow. I'm gonna scream. That was 2 1s on the die! Man, come on!
Come
Oh!
on, man.
Ooh.
Come on, man. If Andy's
Come on,
in the
man.
fucking viewers, come on, man.
Interesting. Okay. Well, something interesting is going on there. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and reload
Remember,
my
there
guns.
is ways to find out these sorts of things.
What's that?
Recall knowledge, remember.
Oh,
Oh,
can I use an action
shit.
to recall knowledge then?
Yes, it's one action to recall knowledge.
Okay. Let me find that one then. There it is.
Oh, you have no clue.
Cool. I guess I'll just reload my guns then and end my turn.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I did a lot of damage. Anyway.
Oh boy. Oh jeez.
And I gotta
Ah.
make a choice. Ugh, I hate. Chat, type 1, 2, or 3 for who you think should.
Oh
Who
no.
should
I won't tell you
No.
who 1, 2, or 3 is, but
Oh no.
You've given the chattel a lot of power, you know. You gotta watch
Yeah,
out.
what is-
The chattel
what
will
is-
rise up
what
one
is
day
it?
if that happens.
Yeah.
And then when are we gonna have food on the table, huh?
it's 2 for 2.
Damn. Alright. Well, a flurry of blows.
It's not your turn.
It's not your turn.
Wait, what?
You're
The
about,
cow's
to,
turn.
you're about to get hit.
The
It's
cow's
my turn.
You're number
It's not your
2
turn,
for
you're next.
Pooh.
That
You're
was weird.
next.
I
It's the
swear to
cow's
God,
turn.
it said.
You know what, for that-
It
you know what?
notifies you
For
when your
that-
turn is going to be next.
So that sorry
Is it?
chattel, you're being ignored. You're being.
Yeah. When your
I'm
turn is
sorry.
next, and when your
You're
turn is
punishing-
next.
I
You're
thought it
punishing
rang
Effie
the
for not reading.
bell. I'm sorry.
Well, you got it missed you anyway. So.
Oh. Alright.
You're lucky.
I
Oh
accept.
my god, I missed by 1.
Not this time.
21.
There's a cow.
Take your
Did-
9 damage.
Did it take the -3 for the damage?
Yes.
Ugh.
It's got the enfeebled. Don't worry. It's
Alright, cool. I'm so glad
That's
it's
all in
enfeebled. Holy shit.
What a feeble cow.
Garriga.
I'm so enfeebled right now.
Now it's your turn.
I'm sorry.
feeble.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I apologize. Alright. I'm gonna do that.
You gonna recall knowledge?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Fuck.
No clue.
Alright. Then I'll
Cow.
flurry of blows.
That's a critical hit.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I click the critical button. Oh wait, I have to do both my damage, don't I? How do you
Go
want
ahead
me
and
to
click
do
the
that?
critical. Go ahead and click the critical.
I did. It's asking me to do damage roll.
Oh yeah, just roll. Go
Okay,
ahead.
cool.
16. Wow.
Okay, and then do your other one.
Okay.
That's a hit, so just roll damage.
Yeah, maybe.
Bam,
Turn that
bam,
beef jerky into
bam,
tenderloin.
bam. What? Oh.
Okay.
I thought he only took 5.
That would have
Damn,
been
what
really
the
funny.
fuck?
That would have been really funny.
Alright, so you took 24 damage. Shit, what the fuck? If we're just under a threshold, does he just not give a fuck? Or does he have
think
flat
so.
damage reduction?
If I had
What?
to guess, it's
Something.
under. It's gotta be under a
Something.
threshold or something.
Something
Yeah.
I've noticed
Uh-huh.
is that all this stuff seems weaker too, slashing, I think.
There's a reason for that, but I didn't want to say.
Well, you don't know that, and I'll tell you that you're wrong.
Hey,
Dang.
You'll have to pass a legend check. It is an undead, so that means it falls under religion. Anyway,
Oh.
maybe I think that's what 3
yeah,
action.
that was my 3 actions.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Which one do I
Uh,
have? Owie.
Maybe Mel recalls knowledge. Maybe.
You have no idea.
That makes sense for Mel.
It's a
Anyways,
crazy,
slash
it's a
away.
crazy zombie cow with a scythe sticking out of it.
True.
Anyways,
Bonk.
That's a hit.
Hit him with the bank.
Hit him with the bonk. Ooh, that was 9. Nice.
13. Nice.
Ooh.
and one more for good measure.
How rough this cow looking?
Darn.
I mean, it looks like it doesn't have very many big
Does-
scythes sticking out of it. One horn. One of its hooves has no skin on it. It's got huge metal hooks in it that you would tie stuff to. It's not looking good.
Okay, got it. All right, thank you.
Zombie.
Roxana.
You know, I don't know why I asked. I don't know why I asked.
It looks bad.
Yeah, you know it does. Oh, what the
I
fuck?
just handed.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hello?
I don't know why
Hi.
I did that, but okay.
that's super cool. Nah, let it
Yeah.
do it.
I'll get rid of it.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa.
Oh,
I know, I'm
Oh.
mesmerized. This is
Yeah.
great.
Go ahead
fucking
and, drag that
damn.
spell effect up, yeah.
The banshee
Wow.
starts singing and our heads don't explode. I love that part.
true.
Dragonlight?
Huh?
It's
Because-
not like working
yeah, I
like
know.
usual.
It's because you didn't clear out the previous one, so it messes up the order of things, the sequence.
Sorry.
That's fine. So we just gotta put it on everyone and take it off after your turn next time.
Oh.
Who are you casting Hymn of Healing on?
Let me open the party. Yippee.
Okay.
Oh, I got fast healing. Huh.
I don't know what that does, by the way.
I
don't-
heal 2 every turn.
Radical.
Yeah.
Just remember, Mia, for that to continue to do it, you have
It's concentrate.
yes.
I have
this is-
to what?
It's a concentrate.
Yes, for that spell, it's a sustained spell, so that means you cast it, and then every turn after this one, for the next 4 turns, if you'd like it to keep going, you have to use an action to continue it.
Yep.
I'm gonna get Trunkle in on this action.
It lets
Hell
you keep
yeah.
multiple buffs up at once without having to recast them.
Wha-
Yeah.
Thronkle needs more
Every day
beef
we're
in his
trunkling.
diet.
Look, we love Trunkle, okay?
We do. We do love Trunkle.
It's got a little bowl, you know? See, you didn't say it's Tronklin time. You gotta say it next time.
That gives Trunkle power.
Yeah,
too.
just try it. Just try it this time. Just try it.
Fortunately for you, the attack misses.
Yeah.
Did I get my 2 HP back from that?
You'll get that on your turn.
No, it happens when she casts it too.
Yeah, you get 2 temporary HP, but then on your turn you'll get healed too.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Sorry, DM.
Now for Soban to attack.
Get him,
Yeah.
Soban.
Beat those cows' cheeks. Get it.
True.
Hua!
Tenderize that steak.
Ooh!
Critical hit.
Go ahead.
Good
roll that
job.
critical
We're
damage.
flanking the stake, baby.
Ah.
Good, that's nice. That's good.
We're getting some flank
Critical.
steaks.
Ha!
Ooh, not bad.
Damn
Not...
it.
Oh!
With a massive blow to Moshkuta's skull, you hear a ear-piercing crack as their head splits open and nothing comes out.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Dang.
Good job there. See, look at that. You know, you guys did the wrangling and good job. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that went better than expected. So I suppose we'll have to deliver news that we killed her prize cow.
I don't think she'll be too bothered.
What
I
if
think
we
she'll be a
said
little
it
more.
was an accident?
We could, but I mean,
I'm
I don't see a
gonna
reason to lie.
I'm gonna see if I can pop this scythe out.
All right, go ahead and roll me.
Athletics?
Yes, athletics check.
Oh.
Pry free the scythe. With an 18, you successfully dislodge the scythe from between her ribs.
She's so itchy.
Go ahead and double click her and click her inventory.
Double clicker. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice.
Ooh,
Ooh. Ooh.
nice.
I was not expecting that, but that's pretty nice. I'm
Right.
gonna hold on to that. Ooh.
All right. Well, I guess that's probably the most threatening thing that we could find here. So I wouldn't be worried about anything else, honestly.
Hmm.
We still know if these crops are okay.
I'm going to go check the crates in the back.
Yeah, feel free. I'm gonna go look at these crops.
Don't stray too far.
I won't. I've got Roxana with me.
Hmm.
Okay, we will do the garden first, and then we'll do the crate.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll chill.
Various garden variety tubers, berries, and leafy vegetables. I neglect 6 large planter boxes. A wheelbarrow lies on its side, spilling from it onto the path.
Let's check out the wheelbarrow.
To the west of the garden, the path turns north, leading to a 12-foot tall archway in the side of a 20-foot high rocky fence
Oh.
with an open gate stands beneath you. It's already been open.
Metal, you are cutting out.
Cutting out.
You're cutting out a lot
Quite a
there.
bit.
Bad.
Okie dokie, that's great.
Can I make a suggestion?
Apologies.
Yeah. What's up, Mia?
You could try push to talk, maybe.
Yeah, I'll try that.
There we go.
Oh, I can't see nobody.
You're alone with the cow.
You are alone.
I'm not
with Dead Cow.
alone. I got Mel here.
I'm gonna go ahead and examine the overturned wheelbarrow.
I'm gonna
He's probably setting up his stuff. Look at him.
hold this scythe and then I'm gonna take a look at Mel and kind of offer it like a, huh? No? Very well. I just thought maybe you'd like another big um thing.
One big
I-
good.
What am I missing here?
One big
Oh,
good.
I just basically he's checking out this overturned wheelbarrow.
Go ahead and roll one of these for me.
I don't. Oh, I guess nature. I guess I don't have any other ones. Yeah. My nature's not great, but I'll try.
That's a failure.
I see. Okay. Well, wheelbarrow looks normal.
I'm gonna look
What about
at
these plants over here? Oh yeah, go ahead.
Looking at the plants and stuff, same rolls. This time, Drock, looking at the plants, you have discerned the intended purpose of the various gardens beds. However, you will require the appropriate tools to tend the garden beds.
Hmm.
Oh.
Has anyone got any
Maybe
gardening
those
tools?
are in the boxes back there.
Oh. You think they might be in the boxes back there? Let's go take a look. I never had much of a green thumb, but I think I know the basics.
Spleen.
Alright, back over to the box, people.
No
No,
waves.
Oh, welcome back. Do you mind helping me move some of these boxes?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Fine by me.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh.
Nice roll, Mia.
25 is a failure? That's crazy.
Huh.
Wow.
These boxes are wedged very tightly into this corridor. They're
My
heavy as
hand
well.
just goes through them.
Can I open one of them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'd like to open and see what's in the box.
The heavy crates contain basic materials such as straw, cloth, and leather.
Interesting. And they're all wedged in pretty tight.
Yes, very.
Alright. I'm going to take the contents out of one of the boxes. And I'm gonna put it off to the side, and then I'm going to start to break down this crate in front of me.
Oh, you mean like bash it?
Yeah, I mean like bash it.
Go ahead, make the roll. Man, it's really thick.
That's
Dang.
It's gonna be a lot of work. Perhaps if somebody were to do it, maybe with the aid of someone else, or maybe guidance.
Oh,
Hmm.
Just a couple of buffs on each other, you know?
Hmm.
got it. Understandable. Understandable. Alright.
Well, you know what?
Now,
Yeah, I bet Mel could handle it. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe we can get this worked out. I don't know.
let's.
I looks back and forth.
No. We're all gonna. We're all gonna.
Yeah,
try.
we're all gonna help. We're all
Alright.
gonna help.
Mal, we're concentrated effort, Mal. We believe in
Alright.
you.
So the way this works is one of you will do the main roll, while the others that are helping do an aid roll, which is the same roll, but you know the result adds or subtracts.
Okay.
I think
I
Mel
have a-
should do the main role.
Do you
Agreed.
how big's your athletics?
Well, let's find out, shall we?
Ooh. Alright.
Use bonus from aid. What does this do?
Okay.
Looking at
athletics
the
is,
party stats, Mel has
+7.
+7, well, maybe has +8.
Ooh. I rolled a 2.
Yeah, what do I roll for this aid?
I rolled a 1.
Ooh.
You guys roll athletics checks.
Oh,
Just
okay.
roll athletics checks, and then I'll. Man, this is not gonna be good for you guys.
Okay, hang on. Oh shit, I lost my character.
He got a 2, and
Yeah,
he
right.
got a 1.
Well, you roll at the end.
I
Onyx,
roll at the
so
end? Oh, okay.
Yes, that we're not gonna use that 9.
Whew.
I'm helping.
Oh.
Unfortunately, your telekinetic hand isn't strong enough to help.
Dang.
I mean, I got 17. I think that's okay. I wish I had known
I'm
earlier.
sure
I had a
from-
25 earlier.
All right, so unfortunately for you, Mel, you're gonna have a -2 to your roll.
Oh.
Sorry, a
Yeah.
-1 because there was one success.
I know how this works now.
Oh no.
Sorry, no, sorry, it is a -2. There's 3 crit fails here.
Is there something specific I roll? Will you put something in chat?
Just
God.
roll this, and I'll subtract 2.
Alright. Oh boy.
Unfortunately, that's a failure.
Hmm.
Oh. Can we try again?
Yes, you can try again.
All right.
Yay!
All right, guys,
Thank
come
you,
on, group effort.
GM.
Put your
I
backs
would
into it.
also,
Come on
I'd
now.
also suggest that people who are not strong not help.
I'll
I got a
just
plus
go
6
over
at
here and look at the food.
Yeah.
I got plus 6.
The Mia floats away.
Are you fucking kidding me? All right, whatever. Roll a 3.
I think.
Oh, there's the farming tools.
Mmm.
I'm gonna roll my plus 6 to athletic. I'm gonna try it. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
That's a +2 to the roll. -1 for Effie's roll, so
Oh.
+1 to your roll. Unless,
Alright.
are you also going to roll, Dragon?
Neat.
Oh,
Say again?
I like how we succeeded
Yeah, I
at
will.
everything, and then we were beaten by boxes.
Woo!
That's
My-
+1.
Awesome.
So
One more time?
+2, 3, -1. So +2 to your roll. So roll the force open, and then we'll add 2.
Mm.
Ooh!
Oh,
A
Look at that.
26 is a success.
Okay.
Yo! Way to go, Mal!
finally.
Finally.
shit.
Oh, thank you, Mal. Appreciate it.
Hey, Drock, I found the gardening tools.
If you
Oh.
guys could, if you guys
Did
could
you?
splat, you'd be sweating.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Well, glad I helped you there. Let's get these gardening tools. You
This
guys
is me,
find
but
out
the
what's in those
crates
boxes.
kick our ass more than the fucking cow did.
Yeah, I think we were just tired from fighting it.
You know?
Oh,
that
hey,
makes
gardening
sense.
tools.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see a dead body. Also, did I get healed from that spell, or do I have to manually put that in?
That spell is only during combat, unfortunately.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it only doing? Oh.
Yes, unfortunately.
Well, I see a dead man in a well.
Oh, hold on. He's not here. You don't see him. Just kidding.
What?
He's not here.
It was only a joke.
All right.
I
Let's take,
didn't see a dead man.
Take some of
Did you?
these. Start gathering these.
Yeah.
Let me just peer down
I
this
don't have to
well.
wait like 10 minutes to touch these.
Of course. That's fine.
Oh, just kidding. He is here. I lied.
What?
I thought he was down the well. He is not down the well.
Wow.
Sorry.
We'll just gather around this body. Again, as I check this body, I'm just gonna cock my arm back and
That'll do
inspect him. Yeah.
Oh, finally, other people, help us come.
Oh my god, he's not dead?
No, he's not dead.
Oh.
Yeah, so when you walked in the room, he
Shit.
was very relieved to see you.
Well, sorry, I thought perhaps you were, well, a zombie.
I am a zombie. You're right.
Yes, well, one of the ones going a little wild.
Oh, yes, I don't blame you. But, the farm is all in an uproar. I have no idea what happened.
Well,
All fixed.
y- uh, yes, sort of
Fixed is
fixed.
debatable.
Fixed is, well, not quite yet, Mel, but close.
Not
We're doing good. I'm gonna make like a iffy half and half gesture.
Unfortunately, it seems that, well, the animals and zombies are all running amok, and a lot of the charge hands have been murdered.
Who murdered them?
It was the people. I don't believe they were meant to. I don't believe their goal was to murder, but that's just what happened when they got discovered.
Oh. So someone broke into the farm,
That's what it
poisoned
seems
the
like
grain,
happened.
got caught, and then murdered the farm hands, and everything else just fell into chaos.
Once the charge hands started to fall, I ran away after the zombies started to join in on the fray.
Understandable.
I feel the intruders seem to have snuck in and tried to sneak out without being noticed, but I'm not sure why.
That does seem very strange. I'm glad that you're safe, though. It's a good thing you ran to safety. So good news and bad news. Good news. Most of the things outside have been dealt with, including the cow, unfortunately. Bad news is we're not quite done with a full sweep. Oh, and it looks like something strange and pink was put into your grain.
Strange and pink? Well, I don't know anything about that.
Yes, well, I'm sure we can figure out more of that later. Would you like to stay here where it's safe, or do you, want to, come out?
Well, let me point you around the farm a little.
Alright, we'll
Starts
stay
to-
close.
Starts to head for the door.
Got some of the tools.
Yeah. We're
Oh,
gonna.
excellent.
While that's going on, Drock was like kind of grabbing the tools and heading back over to the crops.
Forgive me, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, my name's Sivekt.
Savect. My name is Maybe. That over there is Mel. That dusty fellow's Drunk. The suit of armor is
Drunk?
no Drock.
Oh,
The
I
suit
thought
of
you said
armor
Drunk.
is
Draken.
Sobin,
Or-
and our lovely ghost is Roxana. Also, we can't forget about Trunkle, our mechanized companion.
Were you in the boxes?
I barricaded myself in there.
Oh,
You did that by yourself?
And in haste as well.
Oh,
You,
must have been
Impressive.
All right.
everyone.
Wow. Interesting. All right.
Well,
See
here,
him
let
just,
me-
like, carrying,
Let
like,
me
a
point
six
around the
ton.
farm for you.
Please do.
yes.
So this right here, that's the vegetable garden. I'm sure you could find some of the tools for it over in the tool store. And he points over to that building.
Oh. Okay.
Uh.
He'll just drop all the tools he picked up from the other room. I
Well,
see.
they might have been moved there.
Maybe.
That over there is Moshkuta's old stall. Looks like it's gonna need some repairs, but, well, with Moshkuta gone, I suppose that'll be much easier. Looks like those fences in the stomping grounds could be put back up. And then we've got the 2 zombie barns on the eastern side of the farm there. Looks like one of them's still sealed up, but I'm not sure about the other one.
That might be the zombies that we encountered then. How about this? We'll check on the zombie barn, and then we'll help you clean up a bit. But we need to finish our sweep just to make sure there's nobody else here.
That sounds like a perfectly good idea.
Perfect. Gang, what do you think? That's
Sounds reasonable to me.
We will fix.
yes,
Ah.
smell fix.
Hold on, here, take this.
Oh?
You never know when you could use a good chain.
Oh.
Oh, I love chains.
I don't
Oh,
have much, so go ahead and take it.
Okay. Well, do you want the chains, Roxana?
Okay.
Might take you a bit, but perhaps while you're
We have all day.
that is true. That is so true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I'll go in here and tidy up a bit. Just come tell me if anything, is still lurking around out here.
Yes, we'll make sure to do so. Thank you.
Certainly let you
for your
know.
help.
Sure thing.
Hey, does one of you want to come with me over to this tool shed? I think we can
Oh,
help with these. We
God.
can help these crops out. Oh, thank you.
Nice.
We can help these crops out.
Ah.
And doing that, I think, would help out with the job of restoring this here place.
We'll follow.
I found the door.
Do
Oh, thank you.
Want to check the barn down here?
All right.
Not
This is
cock their
certainly
head
a
at
tool
Susan,
shed.
maybe.
Yep.
I think the one up there had been broken into. Maybe we could fix the door.
This looks more
Let's
like
take a look.
crafting supplies.
Yeah, it does actually.
Yes, fix.
Surprisingly. Maybe they were using tools to more tools to fix things. Hmm.
Maybe that's why all
Well-
those other things were in the other room.
It
Yeah, that
does
could
look
be.
like this is the empty pen.
Hmm.
Alright.
Oops, I sent that to the wrong person earlier. Hold on.
That's fine. Here, Mel, why don't you put this door back on
There we
its
go. Oh,
frame
okay.
here, and I'll see
see.
if I can... Actually, Soban, could you
Yes.
fix this door to the frame if we hold it up?
Okay. So,
Be simple
so,
enough.
Mr. DM, I could find the proper tools TM here. It sounds like you were saying.
Yes.
Cool. Excellent. I will grab the proper tools TM and head back over.
I'll be a little slower because I have to grab them slower.
Well, plus, I mean, you're also got that chain, so I'm not surprised. I think looks
zombie
heavy.
barn people.
Hmm?
There's a message in
Oh.
chat for you.
Oh.
I guess we'll start trying to fix this up.
You start up there, I'll go down here, we'll work our way back. Sound
Uh,
good?
With a critical
Hey.
success on the crafting check, you easily put the door back on the barn.
Hey.
Perfect.
Never was
Good
good at
job.
farming.
We did fix. Now, there does seem to be one more, and the door is shut.
you guys in the vegetable garden. It simply takes time for you to weed the garden.
You do much gardening around when you were more corporeal?
Oh, I don't remember. There is something weirdly nostalgic about it, though.
I'm,
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
going to listen at the door
All right, go ahead and make a perception check.
to see if I can hear anything.
You hear the light moaning of zombie shamblers inside.
Oh. Alright. Well, I don't think those ones need to be let loose. If they're in the barn, that's where they're supposed to be. At least I think. Oh.
Yeah, I hope she's doing all right over there.
They do seem a bit unhappy.
I hear fireworks.
Mel will listen in.
Val's gonna listen!
You hear the pounding and moaning of zombies at the door.
Oh,
If you listen closely, you can hear it, literally.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, should we should probably go help them out.
Mel looks over to baby.
yeah.
Seem mad.
Seem mad. Yeah, they do seem mad, don't they?
What's going on? I hear
Oh,
moaning.
well, the other zombie farm was, barn, sorry, was, broken out of, and this door seems to be holding, but, it does seem to be full of somewhat restless undead.
Okay. Well, I think there's one way to handle this. Let's see.
I'm gonna
Ask
cross my arms and kind of squint. Ask the man seems like a good way to do it. Remember what we
What,
found
he-
out last time, Drock, when we decided to shoot first and ask questions later?
We don't have to necessarily shoot first.
Well,
Mel,
don't
you
wanna
get on one
ruin
side of the
war
door.
stuff.
Maybe you get on the other side. You both open the door, and if they come shambling and attacking, I'm gonna start shooting.
There's zombies.
Isn't that what they naturally do?
Yes,
Yeah.
there's no tender here. Why don't you? What? You know what? I'll go
You're
ask
right.
the man. I'll go ask
Yeah,
the man.
it may
I'll
be wise.
I'm the fastest. I'll go.
Very well.
She's the
Guess
best.
we'll stand guard. I'm saying I think it's a sound idea.
You don't have to move all the way over there.
Okay, cool.
You run into him.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like he's carrying some things around.
Oh, okay. Sir, the other zombie barn, well, one of them is broken into. The one that's closer to the entrance gate is empty. We fixed the door on it, so it shouldn't cause any more problems. But the southmost barn, does seem to be full of angry dead. They're pounding on the door. What would you like us to do with that?
Is the door closed?
Yes, the door is closed. It seems to be holding just fine.
Well, then I wouldn't do anything.
Very good then.
Seems like the barn's doing its job, right?
Yes, it does seem like it's doing its job. Just making sure. We wouldn't want to have somebody open it and kill your corpses that are supposed to be tending the farm. But, thank you. Just double checking. Just making sure.
I
Alright.
don't know why you would think that. If the door's working, doing its job, I'm not sure we gotta destroy more of them.
I'm just gonna motion to myself and just be like, I'm not asking necessarily for me. I'm asking for other people. Don't worry. Some of these people have never been on a farm before.
Well, I'm
Thank
glad you
you.
asked questions before you started shooting.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. You know what? I'm going back to telling this stuff over here. Going back to
All right.
Murph.
I'm gonna come back and let them know. They're fine where they are. They don't need to.
Good.
They don't need to be agitated.
Fair
Uh,
enough. That's fine.
I suppose I'll set to fixing the fence.
Okay.
Or trying. Hmm. That is quite a mess.
With the
Ah.
tools you got in the tool room, it's only time that it takes to fix this fence up.
Okay. Is the stuff in the middle, is that supposed to, can I clean that up?
I mean, that's all from, a bull stomping on things.
Yeah. But I would imagine it's not supposed to be there normally.
Yeah,
is
you
it?
guys take the time to clean that up, of
Alright,
course. That's part of putting
I'll
the,
clean it. I'll let Mel get
putting
the
the fence back
fence.
together.
I'll go. Will
Esmel
do.
is pretty well used to yard work and repairing little things like this occasionally. They get to work.
Nice.
All right, so I will ask, is there anything else you'd like to do to fix up the farm before you guys call it a day?
Probably we got the gates cleared, so those are good. We fixed the door. We made sure the other zombies are stuck. We tended to the food.
The grain
Um,
still has the pink
The
stuff
grain
all
still
over
has
it.
that weird stuff in it.
Yeah. I'm not sure what to do with that.
I mean,
than
it would probably
report
take
it.
forever, but we could theoretically sift through the grain and
Oh,
I think our
You
client
can
will
task
be dead
Kamel
by
with
then.
it.
true.
yeah. They do want only time. I'm not sure if the gray paste is enough to. I'm not sure.
I still have the gray paste, so I mean, we can work
Yeah,
with that.
I don't think the gray paste is enough to treat the pink, if that even is what it is.
We should figure out what both of those things are before we do anything else.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
think.
We
Well,
should
I can
bring
tell
it
you right
back.
now, this gray liquid, that kind of paste, it apparently causes typically cause muscles to tense in the living. It's not too dangerous, but it is well, still a little dangerous. So I wouldn't
Under-
imagine you want this around food.
Understandable. Well, I guess we fixed the fence, we fixed the door. I guess we could pick up some of this rubble by the buildings and at
Mhm.
least kind of do that. And then, I mean, really, I think after we fix some stuff, I'd like to do something after we kind of fix the rubble, the fence, make sure the gates and the bodies are, moved.
Hmm.
I guess there is one thing I'd like to do.
And what's that?
I would like to I'd like to go back to the farmhand, and as I approach him, I'd like to say, Urgok, I think we got everything.
Who? Urgak? Oh, he's dead. He's long dead.
Yeah, not Urgot. He did.
Drat. Well, I'm gonna make a Jenico,
Were you talking to me?
kind
Were
of
you
thing.
talking to me? Were you talking to me?
Oh, I was just testing you. Sorry. We found some writing on the wall that says Old Urgok sups here with friends and foes alike.
Yeah, I know about it. What about it?
One man bundled up in a room with very heavy objects seemed slightly suspicious, so forgive me for testing you.
Testing me?
Yes.
You're speaking a lot of nonsense.
Just covering all our bases. Anyway,
You think I was the old man? The
mm,
old man
was
from
checking.
a long time ago who's way dead?
All right, you got me. I was. It sounds a little foolish when you say
Did
it
you
out
forget
loud
my
like
name? I
that.
told you my name.
No, I do know your name. I'm sorry.
What's
I'm
my
sorry.
name? What's my name? Tell it to me. What's my name?
You killed Effie.
Just felt that.
Damn.
Yes. Anyway.
Go ahead. Say what my name is.
Svekta, thank you.
Close enough.
Yeah. Apologies.
I know that you're not very good at pronouncing names, so I'll
I
give you a
am
slide
really
this time.
I'm really not. I apologize. Look, we've cleaned up the fence. We've done some of the rubble. We've fixed the gates, removed the bodies, made sure the remaining zombies are held, fixed your door, tended to the garden. The only thing that is a bit perplexing is maybe where those carriages go, and what you want
Don't
us
worry
to
about that. I don't expect y'all to pull them carts.
Okay. And then, the matter of the grain.
Yeah.
Well, it seems to induce headaches, that pink powder, if it's ingested.
Well, I suppose we'll look into that, I guess.
Yes, I wouldn't suggest shipping it. I'll
Well, of
report
course
it
not.
back.
It's dumped all over the ground.
Yes, I'll see. I'll mention that to, our employer. But
What's her name?
Her name, I actually have it. We got it down. Berline Haldoli.
Close enough.
Forgive me. We did happen to find her kin. He,
Well, I figured I was the only one left, so
yes. We took a token from him, just to bring back to her as proof. I don't know if you want us to do anything specific for the body.
what token are you speaking of?
Oh, well, I'll just show the bit of red cloth that I got.
This doesn't look like something Ergag had. Or, sorry, that Broddak had.
Wait.
So I was. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, what?
I
Here.
don't know. See, those intruders was wearing something like this.
The intruders.
Really?
Well,
They left?
it's a
Behind?
hand. It's a hand missing. A
Looks like somebody
finger.
took a bite off of it.
Yes. Specifically the pinky. Alright. Well,
Intriguing.
yes. I'm sure it'll mean more to her than it does to us.
Perhaps we'll leave the session here off of that intriguing revelation.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Demia, did you want to do something?
What?
Do you went, or
I said, whoa.
we get a shout out from Banjo Bravo,
Yeah.
please? Please.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Ah. Fantastic.
It was a lot of fun.
Oh, purple.
That was a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That was fantastic. Yeah, thank you so much, Metal.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank everybody for being here and watching. We hope that you had a good time. We'll be doing this every Thursday unless something comes up. Basically, it starts about an hour earlier than my normal time, so 8 p.m. standard, or not standard, Eastern, sorry. And it runs for about 4 hours, depending on how everybody feels. And then I'll probably do a game afterwards. So like I'm probably gonna play some Warframe here after. But let's do our wrap up and make sure we thank the GM and everything else, and then
Yeah, is there anything cool you guys want to talk about?
yeah.
What'd you guys like? What'd you guys dislike?
Actually, I like a lot of it. Can I just say that the go ahead, Mia.
I like when the boar, when the cave was
When the
bull?
bull went in the cave, yeah.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, yeah, true.
I
Yeah.
wanted to pin you in there with it, so that's why I did it.
I figured.
fun.
Way more fun than making you fight it out in that yard.
Oh,
I did really like Effie's idea of like filling a body with the paralyzing powder.
It was very
Mhm.
fun,
I
actually.
know. I was so sad I didn't get to do it, but it was
Unfortunately-
way cooler.
Dude, my Rudy Tooty point and shooty went off, and I just, you know.
Nah, it's fine. Like it was way funnier. It was definitely the, hey guys, I got her. Oops.
Uh-oh.
So it was really fun. As a map thing, I think your maps are fantastic. I really like all the little bits
I
and
didn't make
bobs to
'em.
interact. Well, the maps we're using are fantastic. I like all the little effects and stuff.
They are.
And
The team that makes them does an incredible job.
Mm.
I like the dialogue with everybody. I like how you describe things. It makes it fun. It's serious, but it's not very serious. So it's that perfect middle ground. And I don't know. I enjoy it. I thought it was a lot of fun. I really liked playing with everybody. I think my favorite moment was when we were fighting the bull and everybody was rolling so fucking low that it was just like, oh my god, this bull is invincible.
Yeah, you guys want to know the secret? You guys want to know the secret? to
Yeah. Gotta know the secret.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
There he is.
there's the bull.
They had resistance 3 to all damage, weakness to critical hit 6.
Oh,
That makes sense.
That's
Oh,
cool. I noticed there was a
damn.
-3 on all the damage that we did to it, but I didn't clock the critical.
yeah, I didn't clock the critical at all. I didn't even know that was a function. But then I forget we're
That's
playing
so
Pathfinder, and Pathfinder's so cool.
Yeah,
I just
Pathfinder
thought
is so cool. This is my first like ever time playing Pathfinder, and like the just all the little things are really fun. Especially like the specific weaknesses, because I don't recall at least having that utilized in D&D. So in Pathfinder, this is awesome.
Yeah.
You guys
I'm
missed some
so
of
happy.
the zombie horse has some cool stuff going on.
Oh, did it?
Ooh.
Did we kill it too fast?
Yeah, you guys took it out pretty quick because it's got weakness 10 slashing, and you guys
Ah.
are dealing a lot of slashing. So
That's true. So can I ask a question here?
sure.
Is it generally that zombies have weakness to slashing and bones, like skeletons usually have weakness to bludge?
Rushing.
Generally, yes.
Yeah. So some
Dang.
people haven't
I was
played.
right.
Yeah, you were right, Rhea. Some people haven't played it necessarily a whole lot, but just like you said, Pathfinder is the thinking tabletop game, and I'm really sorry if everybody likes D&D. I'm not trying to shit on any other system. I just think that I think 5th edition is kind of like fast food. It's great, it's quick, you can sit down, you can bang out a session with friends. It doesn't take a lot of prep, and that's not a bad thing. But I prefer more of a nice, I guess, a nicer meal if I was gonna sit down with friends and do stuff. And I think Pathfinder is just chock full of really cool like things, because like I didn't think my Blossom was actually gonna come in like clutch like it was, and it did, because I would have just been punching and biting things for like half damage. But the throwing out the D6 slicing was really cool.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
A lot of this was really fun. I also did really like the balance of roleplay and combat. Now that we're through
Mwah.
learning like mechanics.
Perfect.
Yeah, I agree. It was there was fun stuff to be done in combat. There was a lot of fun roleplay. I am glad that I'm getting to like play a different character amongst a lot of people who I've played like the same pretty much like one character for most of my roleplay. So it's been very fun to get to explore different dynamics with you guys. and that's been like probably my favorite part so far. Is just doing stuff like that.
Also, shout outs to Mia for that clutch and feeble.
Oh my god.
And tell you
Crazy.
guys, that went from a +5 to a +2. So
Yeah.
Thank-
Nah, Mia, you saved our fucking ass.
Yeah,
Like,
you did.
we had such cool fucking moments. I loved when I slapped the dog.
Oh my god.
which time?
She loves slapping dogs.
Backhanded the dog and it died in one hit. And like that horse, that horse just taking that fucking 30 goddamn damage from fucking Drock was
True.
so good.
Whoa.
Because it was the easiest thing in the world to finish that horse.
He just took his foot. Pew!
Yeah. Mia's buffing was so fucking good. Holy shit. That and flank.
Mhm.
Oh.
Plus, I mean, like, also, like Suspan going in for the final strike on that cow. Pretty sick.
It
Pretty cool.
was. It was.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
I like that we all utilize flanking. I loved it when Mel ran past. It was like, no, me. That was so cute. I was like, you know what, Mel? All right.
I really hope people are enjoying Mel. They're a character concept I've had for a while, and I'm so happy I get to play them the way I wanted to.
Yes.
I love them.
We love Mel.
Fix, I fix.
Thanks. Thanks. Oh,
Trying to nail a voice as well that's different from out of character.
I
Usually you
wasn't
can tell by I speak in full sentences.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what kind of accent my character should have, and then I just decided, I should probably workshop that a little bit longer. So.
Okay, I'm just
do-
doing varying degrees of cowboy. Just-
I do want to say I have a tendency to just be silly. So if I ever get too silly, feel free to punch me in the face.
Nah.
Nah, I'm having fun. I already love the dynamic that the slightly adversarial dynamic that they have, where you're just like, oh, you never make your shot. I've hit every shot. What do you mean?
Nah.
Oh.
It's great. I mean, a ghost that's been around for a while is gonna be kind of a little wacky anyway. Also, goddamn, I hate this art that you just put up. After looking at this with you, it's so
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
weird. Like the cow getting kicked, the foot isn't even connected with the cow. The cow's reacting. The dude is making like some sort of like meme face over here.
Yeah.
The fire dude's hand doesn't make any goddamn sense. I don't
Yeah,
I
this
don't
art
understand.
gets ripped on. It gets ragged on so much. But,
Like,
yeah.
I feel like they just cut literally took like a cutting tool and cut the two dudes out, because I swear to God I've seen this in like them in other poses, and then they just got inserted into a really cool
Is this the
background.
Kung Pao box art?
Yeah. It's true. Look, these two guys were not even on the same filming set as each other. They're on two
Foul.
separate
Yeah.
green screens, and they got put in the scene. It's just
It's
two
fucking
separate
wild.
green screens.
Yeah, two separate green screens. Yeah, but you see what I'm looking at, right? Like, it's goofy.
It is goofy. I agree.
The frog's coming out of the token.
Oh, Froken.
Oh, the Froken.
All in
Alright.
all,
All
I
hail.
love this. This was fantastic.
Ah,
Thank
I
you,
love
thank you,
them.
DM. Thank you, Chet, for
thank you,
being
Metal.
here.
Thank you, Chattel.
Chattel, yes.
Thank you for Chattel for being a good sport and also being Chattel.
Yeah.
Thank
like,
you, my DM. It's amazing. It's been
Ah.
fun.
I'd like to thank all of my players for being a guest and just for having a good time with me today. And I'd really like to say a extra good thanks to Metal, who DM'd this for us.
The term is game master. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, Game Master.
Dungeon
apologize.
master is too. What's the word? Below me.
All right, Game Master.
Oh boy.
Ah,
Thank you, Game Master.
yeah.
Yeah,
Game
Thank
Master
you,
is also
thank you,
Game
Game
Master.
Master.
We do appreciate a game master here.
Oh god.
I never noticed the full image. They got
Yeah.
like a little halfling throwing
'Cause
petals.
they don't
Yeah.
show the whole image on the screen, so I decided to show you guys the whole image.
Yeah,
I love
it's
that.
it's
That's wonderful.
they're like doing like a Day of the Dead parade.
Yeah.
It's kinda what it's
Every
themed.
day is a holiday in Gab.
Oh,
Remember, there's an entire great faction that all they do is party.
that's excellent. I want to know that
It's pretty
faction.
awesome.
You would think that the undead place would be dreary and glum, but it's actually extremely colorful and full of festivities.
Yeah, it's just the caveat is that if you're a regular normal ass person, you may get eaten.
Yeah, if you're if you're a normal ass person, you could be having fun, but watch out.
Yeah, you have to be quick. But yeah, it's like Mardi Gras with murder. I love this.
Exactly.
I'm so good. I do hope that everybody did have a good time, and then that's all I have to say. You guys were great. I'm excited for next week.
Me too.
Me too.
Andy, that's a halfling, not a gnome.
Yeah, Galarian gnomes and halflings do not look similar at all. That's absolutely a halfling.
Yeah. And like I said, it's Mardi Gras with murder.
Murder Gra.
Yeah, Mardi Gras.
So Mardi Gras.
Yeah, Mardi
Yeah.
Gras.
Dia de los Muertos.
Why is there a normal living halfling? Because there's a bunch of normal living people. Where do you
Yeah.
think the vampires eat, and who becomes eventually
They're
zombies and
called
stuff?
quickies or
Yeah,
whatever.
you because
they're
yeah,
called
they're,
quickies.
dude, they're called chattel for a reason, my friend.
It's
Oh
true.
my
It's
God.
true.
The
Because you can
the
chat
quick
with
and the
them,
dead.
but you know.
It's the quick and the dead.
It's the quick and the dead. Yeah. Yeah. You live everything about being quick is quick. Damn, Andy out here just being uncultured. All right. Just
I think I
anything
just
else?
passed out for the last 15 minutes.
Oh goodness.
Hell yeah.
All right. Listen,
Sleepy
if
time.
you
Sleep.
if you want to go to bed. We're just wrapping up and chatting with stuff. Like I'm
Wait,
gonna go.
before you go,
Yeah.
Before you go, Dragon, you have to tell us what you liked and disliked about the session.
Uh,
Yeah, now you're on the spot and you just woke up.
Yeah.
Get disoriented.
Whoa.
It's been dragging around like a washing machine.
Dang.
Like a shark underwater.
Discombobulate.
Personally, that part at the end where we all went to the Olive Garden, I think that was great.
That was
yeah,
a great
that was
part.
good.
really fun.
The unlimited breadsticks were great.
Yeah.
Mel had like 20 of them.
Oh,
Ooh.
super good. Okay.
All right,
Well-
well, I guess thanks, chat, for coming. So, yeah.
Okay. Wait, before anyone goes, you forgot to check. Check what? If you hit me with a D's nuts, I'm gonna slap you so hard, bandit.
I had that in my head already.
It's happening. It's too late. You already said what.
Ah, you
Yeah.
It happened.
motherfucker!
It happened.
Alright.
That.
To the corpse farm.
Hook, line,
Ah.
sinker.
To the corpse farm with that one.
Yeah, to the corpse farm. To the corpse farm with that one.
Oh my god.
But anyway, yeah. Unless we got anything else,